once they go in there side by side, just you can take them up and look at them again.
Just put right here, right? Like this.
All right, everybody, welcome to the live stream. This is Jake the Snake coming to you live here at the DogHouse Poker Club here in Cypress, Texas. With me is Dexter, a dealer here at DogHouse. And what you're looking at right now is the final table for the 100K guarantee main event, which actually blew the water out when it came to that guarantee. We ended up hitting $170,000 with 699 people that entered. Thank you so much, everybody that came and joined and played with us on this main event, and to everybody that is here. And thanks to all the staff, you included, Dexter. Thank you for being a dealer here, and we really appreciate all your guys' hard work here.
Yeah, man, we've been really working hard. We've just smashed every guarantee that we've made for every tournament we've had this series. It's been a great series. We have plenty more looking forward coming up. So here we have a heads-up pot, blind versus blind. Out of the small blind, looks like there's a limp from Jack 4 of hearts, and Derek just checks behind with the A6 of offsuit. Ace high still good on this king high board.
I actually think that the small blind raised.
Oh, did he open?
Small blind did raise, and Derek did call. So we're looking at a raise and a call, and he's going to bet.
He's going to down bet the flop and gets it through.
And
I mean, y'all used to people seeing y'all's home card. Y'all bad, y'all really play now. Y'all play games to your homeboy calling you. He funny.
All the fans on this table.
You know why they on the couch still? They love to tell you how to play your hand when you're watching on the couch.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, and we are getting started here. We're at the next hand. All right, we got ace queen in the 3-seat with Sonny today. These guys have put in a lot of work. Today alone, they have been playing for 8 hours.
It's a long time, not to mention all the day one flights that ran for at least 6 to 8 hours on all of those, except for our turbos. And even those are grueling, because if you fire the turbo, you probably fired a bunch of the regular flights and then came in and tried to fire the turbo.
I know a friend of mine definitely fired quite a few bullets, at least 10, surprisingly enough, but he bagged a couple times. So that double bag bonus did come into effect for.
And here are our payouts. Sorry to interrupt you there, Jake, but first place looking at $32,000. Right now, everybody at the table is guaranteed $3,130. So each pay jump just goes from there. You can see them on the screen. First being $32,000, second $21,000, third place is $14,000, fourth place is $10,000, fifth is $7,600, sixth place is going to take home $6,300, seventh place $5,200, eighth $4,170, and as I already said, everybody at the table is guaranteed that ninth place spot at $3,130.
Now the cool thing about that is these guys all bought in for $300, and they're guaranteed 10 times their money right now.
Yep, that's true. At least off one bullet.
Yep, that's
and
what they
you
got.
see Desmond just folding right there. The pay jump implications. Ace 9 off. He just folds it in bad position. And now we have a 6 big blind jam from from King Jack off from Mr. Tony there. And
Yep.
looks like he may get looked up by Neil.
I don't. That wouldn't surprise me, especially with the implications of being able to knock out Tony,
player out,
especially
yeah.
with only 6 big blinds. That's a great decision to make right there.
Yeah, it's not that big of a bet. It's only 6 bigs. You can knock a player out, guarantee yourself a pay jump if you win the pot. Probably not dead. Only hands that you're really worried about are kings, queens, and aces. Anything else that you're probably in pretty decent shape unless Tony woke up with ace-king. But he can have so many hands jamming with 6 bigs that
And he's setting
probably a call.
aside a call right there. Look at that.
there it is. It slips it in. So
Did we get to see our first all-in of the final table, and with Tony at risk, he does have the less hand.
yeah, he runs into a pretty bad hand for his actual hand selection. I like his jam with the stack he had, but sometimes you run into it. So 30% equity for his tournament life.
Yeah, he's got some live cards. Like he could go runner spades, runner clubs, or just hit a jack and double up. Let's see, we got a ace-10, so now he can hit a queen. Queen's no good for Neil, but neither is a jack for Tony.
That's not it. Both players still with a gutter.
He's only got 10% to kind of double up
And
here.
there it is, a 3-outer.
Look at him celebrate
3-outer
there.
on the river, yeah.
What are you talking about? Now I'm back.
Now he's back, he says.
There he goes. See, and it's easy to turn it around. That's part of that 30% there. It does happen.
Does win the hand 30% of the time.
And here's the stack count right now. Neil in the lead right now with 4.4 million chips. Sonny close behind him with 3.4. Dave's right in the mix at 2.6. Same with Charles. Desmond's got 2.1 million. Norman and Derek, they're all less than 2 million.
Yeah, you saw at the very bottom there, Timmy's only got 3% of all the chips in play, so you're going to have to make something happen pretty quick here if he wants to see anything. He could have got a really good pay jump there, though. That would have been nice if the king-queen had held up, but it's poker. It's the way it goes sometimes.
Yep, it's up and down. You got to ride that roller coaster sometimes.
Yeah, well, and then Timmy, the short stack moves into the big blind of this hand. He's just he really wishes that king-queen would have held up.
Absolutely.
And
Oh, wow, we
under
got
the
some
gun, we got
hearts.
a pretty decent hand. And on the gun +1 has a pretty decent hand. So I see a min click to 165K. Not really a min click, but close enough. And then Desmond with 26 bigs. He just folded ace-9 off, so I would not be surprised if these two cards don't just go in the muck and he just tries to make these pay jumps here. Yeah.
Yep.
Good fold. I like it. I like it.
There's 2 short stacks at the table, and he wants to not put his tournament life at risk here.
Well, it's not just that. You don't want to get in a bad spot. Like, you can just sit there and fold unless you have aces, kings, or maybe ace-king, and then let, like you said, the short stacks go out.
Yep, and Timmy, if he would have had any good cards right there, he probably would have just put it in, but he really didn't want to put that in there right there. He's just going to take the loss on the big blind, which right now they're all putting in for the small blind and big blind, 40,000 for the small blind and 80,000 for the big blind with an 80,000 ante.
Yep. Blinds are getting pretty big. The stacks are getting shallower. The levels are 40-minute levels, so they do have a little bit of time to work with, but it's not going to take long for all of the chips to go in the middle when you're sitting on 6 bigs.
Only these two I have not played.
And dealing for us here at the final table is Daryl. We really appreciate all the hard work of all the employees and staff here at DogHouse.
Yeah, shout out to all of our hardworking employees and all of our players. I've even seen players throwing in, chipping in, doing brushing and stuff just to try to help the room go. We had every single table in here full Saturday night. It was insane. It was a great turnout. We can't wait to have more just like it. And we look forward to seeing all you guys who came out and helped us support and helped this series strive. We can't wait to see you at our next series. It's not confirmed yet, but I heard through the grapevine that it should be sometime around July 4th. It's not 100%, it's not concrete, but that's what we're working with. See, I saw just 2 deuces go in the muck under the gun there.
The Ducks.
The Ducks are gone.
Deuces never loses, but it looks like all the other deuces were in there. 7 deuce and 5 deuce were also in the field. So Charles is going to take a walk. He's going to get his big blind back and the small blind pretty easily right there. and you gotta love that when that happens.
Yeah, well, Timmy knows with Charles' stack size that Timmy jams, Charles is going to call with almost any 2 cards. So the deuce 5 off, just nothing you can do there.
I mean, the odds are there. With a lot of the times here, with having such short stacks, you want to do that.
Final table, no bluff. Allow, right?
So we got some Dave fans in the chat. We got Bowie thinking that Dave's going to win.
Yeah, we got Dave fans in the chat. We appreciate you guys tuning in already, checking us out. Welcome to DogHouse. Let's go, Dave. Dave is a regular here, and he's played very hard and very well for a long period of time today. Let's see if he can bring it on home for H-Town.
Ooh, and we got a ace-10 of diamonds under the gun here. That's a good hand for Sonny to see. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to raise it on up.
It looks like
150,000. Oh, nope, he's going to go a little bigger
that's
than
170,
that.
I believe.
Yep,
Yeah,
170,000. Good
a
call.
little over a min click.
And Tony just throws that king queen right into the muck. He did not want that.
Dave wakes up with 2 10s here, though.
Now that is a good hand to see. I think he's.
Let's see what he does here. See if he goes for a 3-bet or if he just smooth calls. I think if he 3-bets, I think Sonny just throws ace-10 in the mug. He knows Dave's not playing around. He's been playing with him all day.
I think that's exactly what Dave's gonna do. He's a
But
really
looks like
good
he's
thinking.
cutting out raising chips.
He's a really good thinking player and really wants to make good moves here. So,
it's about a min click.
375,000. Is that what that is?
340.
340. It's kind of hard to see them chips sometimes. But, yep, he's going to throw a 3-bet in there. Timmy doesn't want to see his ace down. And all the aces are pretty much gone, so Sonny is in bad shape here. And I don't think Sonny's going to want to call in there right now.
I don't know. With that price, I think you have to defend, but you have to be very careful on the flop. Getting the min click with the antes and all the dead money in there. See the flop, see if you can bank it one time, flop 3 diamonds or 2 10s on the flop, which he does not want to see today. But
if he sees a 10 on the flop, that's going to be disaster, but he doesn't. It's all undercards and just hearts. So I think Sonny is going to check it over to Dave. Dave's going to continue here.
yeah, let's see what kind of sizing he takes here. I like to see him down bet, maybe 210.
I wouldn't be surprised with a 300K.
He's going big. Looks like 500.
Oh, yeah. 450.
Yeah. And this is just an easy fold for Sonny.
Yep. Sonny's going to get away
He
from
lost
there.
the minimum, really.
Oh, yeah. I think Dave could have gone a little bit bigger pre-flop, but honestly, he's making good moves and enticing.
Yeah, he got max value, I think. We could have got a little bit more pre-flop, but if he goes in very much bigger, Sonny also folds ace 10. So it's a real fine line you got to ride there.
That's poker for you. If we all knew exactly what that line was, we'd be a lot richer and we wouldn't be in this booth. We'd be on that table, that's for sure.
That is true.
But looking at this is the VPIP right now. This is voluntarily put in pot. So 0%. Desmond, Norman, and Timmy have not played a single hand. They haven't put any money in pre-flop. But the most active is Sonny, surprisingly, and Neil. They're both tied at 33% there.
Well, it's not that surprising. They have the biggest stack. They have the most chips to lose, the most chips to put into the pot. So Sonny's already a very active player.
All the cash players.
And they also have some decent hands.
Shout out and ask for a round of applause for my staff. They worked very, very hard on the series and day to day giving us entertainment that we like to enjoy. So since we're all like-minded people, thank you again. Thank my staff.
Yeah. All the dogs at the doghouse.
We need Elizabeth. Taking what?
One, two. Now we're getting it. There we go.
Yep. There we go.
Sorry, guys. We're back here. We've been having some technical difficulties in the booth.
There we go. See, now you can see all that. That's all we needed. Thanks.
I ain't counting nobody else out of the table, but if I get 2 heads up, something.
Yeah, and if you just
Sorry, guys. We're back here. We've been having some technical difficulties in the booth here with our microphones. You guys know how technology goes, but you see the that hand before when we lost audio.
very good fold.
Yeah, very good fold by Derek. Derek's his name. Derek had pocket nines and called an open, and Sonny wakes up with queens and squeezes out of what looked like was the big blind, and Derek just folds the nines right into the muck, and that's just a very disciplined fold by him. The ICM implications and the pay jumps, all the short stacks on the table. There's no reason to risk the chips there. He knows that even if he has the best hand, it's probably a flip at best, so good way to avoid a dangerous situation there.
And Desmond's going to, with a mystery hand, raise and get the big blind and small blind to fold.
It's pretty good. He got the big blind to fold an ace.
That's pretty good.
That's usually pretty good. And there is our pre-flop raise percentages showing you who is most oftenly opening pre-flop, which would be Sonny.
Yep.
With 37%. He's got the chips to do it with, so no surprise there. Next is Neil, who also has a ton of chips. So you can see how that correlates with the amount of times that they're raising and applying the pressure. Just you got the chips, you can put the pressure on.
Yep.
It's just good, well-played tournament poker. Jimmy's still staying alive with his 3 big blinds, riding it to the death. And Derek here. Are both these guys named Derek, or their seats backwards?
No, I think.
Because I know the guy on the LSU hat's name is Derek. Okay.
Oh, so Norman's also named Derek.
Okay, that was okay. I'm sorry. So Derek here with the min clip with pocket 8 from under the gun, pretty standard.
Yep, he's gonna throw in some chips there. And it looks like he's going to get through everybody up to the dealer.
Just see if anybody has anything in the big blind. Neil has a suited queen in the big blind. He may defend. It's only a middle click. He's got 50 bigs deep. So
And
Neil,
he did defend, yeah. Neil did decide to defend here. And looking at it, he does have just a backdoor flush draw. Derek's got a gut shot. And I definitely think he's going to see bet here.
yeah, this is definitely a great board for pocket eights here. Flops a gutter, most likely the best hand. Neil can be defending with so many hands out of the big blind, as we see. He does have the queen 3 here, so.
He's going to let it go. So those pink chips, if you see on the table, those are all worth $100,000 at this point, and the brown chips are $25,000. So you get to see quite a bit of what everybody has there. And
here's our chip counts again. You can see the percentages. Timmy still at the very bottom of the totem pole with only 2% of the chips in play, still just holding on for dear life. He's gonna have to make a double up happen pretty soon. The blinds are coming around to him in the next 2 or 3 hands. And as you can see, Neil and Sonny still at the top of the pack with 19 and 16% of the chips.
And look at that. We actually got some Sonny and Derek fans going on here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna say we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna race off the orange. Okay?
All right, guys. So after this hand, they're going to go on a 7-minute break, I believe, is what they did.
Yep. 7-minute break. They're going to break down those orange chips and get rid of all the 5,000K chips or 5K chips. They're going to race them off, and at this point, they're going to be only having the 25K and 100K chips.
Derek comes in with the men click under the gun with ace queen off. Pretty standard. Probably just going to get it through, and they're going to go on break, looks like. Oh, no. Neil wakes up with 10s.
He does
I'd
have a good
take it
hand.
back. 10s in the small blind. Does he go for the squeeze here? They are pretty deep.
Neil has been playing a long time. I played with him when I fired yesterday. He's a very, very smart player, and he's definitely going to put it in a raise.
He rips it. Wow, that's a pretty great play, actually. Out of position.
Honestly, you do want to see that kind of play against someone like that Derek right there with the LSU hat. You definitely want to see that kind of pressure because at this point, they're all battling for the short stacks to get busted out before them. So more than likely, Derek's just going to let this go. I don't think he's going to call it out. And
he can't call off his stack whenever he's 4th or 5th in chips with easy pay jumps. You know, each pay jump's worth 1,000 right now, and they only get bigger after that. So I don't think he needs a good enough player to know that he doesn't want to just go in flipping. He wants to try to put it in when he's got the best of it. You know, why guess if you have the best hand, or why guess on a flip when you can sit there and just play exploitatively as he does. So
yeah, and honestly, at this point in the tournament, he knows how good Neil is, and he's kind of played with him long enough that he knows that he's going to be probably not doing this light. So he knows he's probably going to be flipping at best here. And it's not even
does
suited
show
ace
it,
queen.
and mucks. So it's a good fold there, and now they are going to be going on a short break while they race up some chips. So that is an end to the action for now.
Yeah, so if you look, they're putting all the orange chips out, and basically what it means when they're racing off the chips is they will color up as much as they can. So they'll take 5 of those orange chips and turn it into a brown, and whatever's left over, they will draw. You'll get to see Daryl do that here in a second. It's kind of cool how it goes, and you get to see how much aggression you have right there. We kind of missed it, but look here. You see how they're laying out the chips just one at a time. Anything less than 5 will be put out. They'll put out a card for each of those chips.
Let's go, Timmy. Exit his beef in the chat. I agree. Timmy's a regular here. He plays probably 6 out of 7 days of the week.
Oh man, he plays out there all the time.
He's a hilarious. Yeah, he's a great action player. Very aggressive, hilarious guy. Good sense of humor. Nice guy. So, yeah, let's see Timmy get a double up, chat.
That's one thing I love about the Doghouse here, and you get to see that with all the staff and all the people that come here. You see all the camaraderie, and it's like a family. You get to see all these people you recognize, and they're all just a really good time. Consistently, it's just fun to see.
Yeah, like I tell people all the time, you know, Doghouse is like the mom and pop poker stop. It's such a great place. It's got a great family vibe. And here we go. We're fixing to do the drawing you were talking about, so the people get to see what's going on with that.
Tony, how are the cards, man?
So as you see, each high card gets one. You can only win one at maximum. So once you get a high card, it goes to the next high card. Pretty simple process.
Yep.
The blinds are just going up, so there will be no need for the 5K chips. That means that they can no longer bet by 5,000 increments. Now the smallest increment is by 25,000. I don't know what the exact blinds are, but I know they can't bet 105,000 anymore. It's got to be at least 150.
125.
Is that what the big blind is 125?
No, it's going to be 100,000 after the break here.
Oh, so it's
It'll
50,
be
100.
Yep. AC, I see that you're wanting to come check out Doghouse. It is here in Cypress, Texas. We would love to see you come on down, get to see our nice facilities here. Great food, great people, really, really enjoyable. We do tournaments here all the time, and it's just a really fun time to be around.
Yeah, we always have great turnouts in our tournaments. The cash games are great action. If you're playing in a cash game, you do get complimentary drinks and food, so that's another plus. And the vibe here is just friendly. There's just a lot of people here who are very friendly, very nice. You know, it's not like a lot of rooms in Texas where you go and you got to be watching over your back everywhere you go. Here, it's just really a nice vibe. It's relaxing. It's a good place to be. It's the only poker room where I've ever worked at where when I get off work, I don't want to go home. I'd just rather be here and chill with some of my coworkers or whatever it is. You know, people here are just great people. So come on down and see us. I guarantee you will not be disappointed.
I mean, that's exactly what you're doing right now. You were supposed to be off right now, but you decided to hang around and do a little commentating.
Yeah, you know.
A little
Chip in,
commentary
a
on
little
that
help.
final table, see what everybody's doing. The address here at the Doghouse. Let me pull that up for you, Chewy. It is here at 27118 Hempstead Road. It's on 290 off the exit of Mushki. Unit D.
Yeah, right next door to the Buc-ee's. So if you get off of 290 at Musk and you come to the Buc-ee's parking lot, go to the next parking lot over, and you will see the Doghouse logo, and that's where we are located. We open every day at 11 a.m. and we go until our last cash game breaks. If our cash game does not break by 11 a.m. the next morning, then this place stays open 24/7, which is what we strive to do. Sometimes we go home, but we prefer not to.
I just posted that address for you in chat. I have seen those cash games go more than 24 hours. There was a time where they had a PLO game that ran 48 hours, and someone sat there for that entire time.
Yeah, we actually have a promotion here. If you can beat the longest session played here in one seat, then you get a $1,000 bonus. I want to say it's 34 or 36 hours. I'm not 100% sure if that's the exact time. But come on in, and they'll definitely look up that time and see if you can beat it. If you can beat it in one seat at the same table, it's free $1,000.
That was Shen that did that one, didn't she?
Yep, that would be Miss Shen.
Yep, another frequent player here at Doghouse.
Actually, be the owner's wife. Frequent player.
Yep, and we do enjoy that here.
150, right? You know,
No, I have more than.
I have 3.3.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
How much you have, Sonny? 3.350.
Yeah, Exodus Beef, it is definitely Shen that's holding that longest time at a table. It's really, really cool. Like, as long as you, there's food here, there's water, there's drinks, there's everything that you're going to need here at the Doghouse to keep it going past that 40 hours. So you come out and you beat that, love to see it.
Yeah, we have some other pretty cool promotions going on. There is the Bad Beat promotion and the King 9 jackpot, which did get dealt last night. The first time since we've opened that has been hit. So the King 9 jackpot, if you have King 9 playing a Hold'em cash game and somebody can beat it using both their hold cards, you have King 9 kings full of nines by the river and they can beat it, then the table splits a share of 8,500. Half of it goes to the losing hand, a quarter of it goes to the winning hand, and the table shares the rest. And that did hit last night for the very first time since we've opened. So
I almost hit
pretty
it,
cool one.
actually, about a week, or it was a couple weeks after they started it. I almost hit that. I had King 9, and someone raised it a little big behind pre-flop. A guy folds King Jack, and comes out King 9 on the flop, turns a Jack. And I got paid on it, too. It was kind of interesting. We didn't get the bad beat, of course, but a guy didn't believe that I had kings full and paid it off. But
What do you have, aces?
no, I think he had queens, and it was a good-sized pot. It's just when the guy said, "Oh, man, I folded King Jack," I was like, "Oh, no, we could have had the bad beat jackpot," because it was what, 8,500 last night that they hit. Super big jackpots. We still have the Omaha promotions as well, where if you get dealt 4 of any face card, whether it's aces, kings, queens, or jacks, you get a bonus for that. Jacks, you're going to get, I believe, $400, $600 for queens, $800 for kings, and $1,000 for aces.
Right there. Let's not get on.
And this break should be close to over, guys. So we should be coming back with some cards and some action here. I know you guys are excited to see
Most
who's
of the
going to
people are
take
back
it
at their
down.
seats anyways.
Yeah, should be resuming very shortly. Once again, I want to give another shout out to all the players who came in and helped supported us get this series. It was the most phenomenal turnout we could have imagined. I had no idea we were going to be this big of a turnout. I did not expect it, but it was a pleasant surprise. So again, shout out to all you players and everybody who helped support this, and especially the staff who all the long hours we've worked to make it through and make all this happen so we can keep throwing these cards at you guys and y'all can keep throwing chips at each other.
Yeah, and it's been such a great turnout for the entire series. They had the Omaha turnout. They also beat the guarantee on that one as well. Pretty much every tournament that's run in this series have beat the guarantees by quite a bit, which is great to see just because of all the amazing players that turned out and played and showed up and all the staff that's there. Just goes to show that this is a great place to be and great place to pay poker, man.
It is a great place to play poker. And here we go. Timmy, the short stack, is all in under the gun +1 with ace queen off. Let's see if he can find a double here. Oh, it might be chopping it.
Yeah.
Desmond is going to defend with the same hand. See
But
if
Timmy
anybody
does
else
have
is
2
gonna
live suits if you look.
It's true. Desmond does only have the 1 live suit. Let's see if anybody else decides to come in. See if Neil plays the ace-5. Nope, he gets out the way.
I don't blame him. Like, you got Desmond that already called it there right now.
Well, I mean, you would.
Putting Timmy at risk. But it does look like more than likely it will be a chop.
I thought Derek might have defended the king jack out of the small blind too. It's one more person would possibly be able to knock him out. You know, you got to go for these knockouts and get these pay jumps.
Usually you do want to see that kind of thing, especially with this. But yep, right there, it's going to be a 50,
chop.
100% going to be a chop.
7 dues wins.
Oh, ace high. Ace high with 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take it for both of them. But I mean, Timmy, he still took down a big blind and more, so that's good for him. He's gonna need that.
Oh,
He's about to go into the big
he
blind
needs
next.
everything he can get. Yeah, he's got one more hand. This hand he's under the gun, and then next hand he will be the big blind, and he's only got a few of them. As you can see there, he's only got 2% of the chips that are in play, so. And here we are, second hand from the break.
Charles got queen 10. I think
Probably a fold here, yep. As we said before, just trying to get it. Oh,
Oop.
Sonny waking up with and Tony waking up with kings as well. Wow. Very rarely you see 2 of the same pocket pairs dealt in one hand, especially pocket pairs this big. So.
and he's just gonna call.
Yeah, he thinks he's trapping him. Sonny's thinking he's in a great spot here.
He's gonna raise and put him in a tough spot. He thinks. Nope. Let's see what everybody else has before we get too out of hand here.
So, did Tony limp as well, or did he raise? Looks like he raised.
He did raise, yes.
Okay, I can't say.
It looks like it's about 300,000 that he raised it to. He could be a little bit different off of that. We're just waiting for the stream to catch up with us here. Looks like it might be back to Sonny, and he's going to be making a decision.
So,
Still,
right here, Sonny's just in dream spot. He's limped in the kings. And Tony is raised big beside him, and he's a short stack, so he probably expects him to call off whenever he jams here. Oh, Sonny just going with a super slow play and an ace on the flop, and whoever decides to get aggressive this pot might just win it.
What's funny is Dave actually folded ace-jack under the big blind.
It's a pretty good fold to a 3x raise. This guy's, Mr. Tony's been pretty solid the whole time.
Yep. And honestly, I don't know if Sonny's going to be able to continue here. He is, yeah.
He fires at it.
Yeah.
On the river, trying to go for thin value against maybe queens or jacks. He definitely doesn't think Tony's going to check an ace twice in position.
But Sonny's going to fire out here on the river, and
he does get looked up, so they are going to chop it.
Yeah, there you go. Now, fun fact we just learned here in the booth, Dave in the number 8 seat actually won his way into this tournament by one of the free rolls that we had one of the nights where he fired and won one of the seats. So he was able to take that free seat and bring it all the way to the final table.
Playing for, as we can see here, 32,000 guys. So here at DogHouse, you could go from winning a free seat that you paid nothing for. You could turn nothing into 32,000. Where else in Texas can you do that? I don't know a place. You know a place in Texas you can do that, Jake?
No,
Let's
don't.
see if Dave can do it tonight.
He's doing it here. He's doing it now here at DogHouse Poker Club. Love to see it.
And Timmy there in the big blind with almost no big blinds. He really has to find a double here somewhere.
He's only got 2 behind right now.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that he's made it this far. Honestly, he has really played pretty solid.
I mean, that's
not
where
losing his patience, just trying to hopefully let two big stacks clash in a cooler, try to get a pay jump or 2.
Yeah, that's where I think that it's goes to show how good these players are here at the final table. There has been 699 entrants into tournament here, and they have all beat 690 of them out. So these are all really good players, and you love to see how good they've performed up to this
Sonny
point.
taking it down, getting 2 better hands to fold with the queen 10 suited min click from under the gun +2. That just goes to show what aggression can do in these tournaments. You know, you're the first one in the pot. Sometimes you're going to get people to fold better hands. He was completely dominated there. The guy behind him had king 10, but
Yep.
they just don't want to continue.
They don't want to. They don't want to go get Sonny. Sonny has
well, he's got so many
3.7 mil.
chips. I don't blame him.
Yep. Timmy's down to 275,000, which is only
2.7 bigs.
Yep.
If he doesn't If he does not find a double up here very quickly, he will be all in the blinds very shortly.
He's got a whole nother round to kind of check that out and kind of weigh his options. But let's see what happens here. Desmond got 9-5 suited. He's going to let her go. Sonny has king 8. He doesn't want to raise that one this time. 7 deuce with Neil.
And looks like Derek might have an open here with the queen jack suited. We'll see how he decides to play it.
Yeah, that's actually a good open right there.
Good min click. And then Derek behind him does fold the K9 hand, the doghouse hand. Like I said earlier, that jackpot did just hit last night, so we have plenty of promotions going here at the doghouse. So please come on down. Mario did play this tournament. I believe he bagged and made it to day 2. He did not make the final table, but he did play. And now you can see our VPips. Sonny has the most with him and Neil are tied for first place. Since they both have the most chips, they get to play the most pots.
And everybody else is now getting involved here that we've been playing long enough.
Just a little bit. As you can see, the shorter stacks played less hands. They're just trying to find their spots to get their doubles, trying to give them a little bit of life in this here final table.
So while we have it here on the screen, you can see right there that Signco America is one of the sponsors here. And they are able to do any of your sign needs here in Houston, Texas. Go ahead and check them out, Signco. And it looks like Derek here in the hijack's going to be raising all.
He ships it for.
Oh, no, he doesn't ship it. He's got some chips behind.
He left himself with 100K. How much did he make it? He made it 1.275.
Something like that. Quite an interesting play. Dave has him dominated with ace-10, but
yeah, I don't think
1.3
million.
million. Off. No, I don't think he can either.
No, yeah, let's go. What a move there by Derek. If he doesn't make that move, he might get looked up out of the big blind though. I don't know. I don't think Desmond's going to put his tournament life at risk here. I guess he's got him covered, but it would just cripple him.
Yeah,
he's been playing too solid for that.
Yeah, I don't foresee Desmond making that play, but he does have a pocket pair. Let's see what happens. He's going to go ahead and let those go, and Derek Norman, you can take down the blinds.
It's a good move there with the ace-8 suited.
Looks like these guys are pretty well balanced. It's one of those things that helps out a lot.
So again, we can see our chip counts, and now Timmy has coasted his way down to 1% of the chips in play from 2. So he is not going in the right direction.
He's hanging on by dear life right now.
I mean, he's sitting on. He's got a half an orbit left. He's got to make something happen here and see if he does it.
And we're sitting here at the 50K, 100K, 100K big blind level here in the main event of the spring series here. Love to see it. Neil right there got ace-7 of diamonds. He is going to
hit him with the min click. Standard tournament open here from middle position. I guess it's more early position in the middle. Oh, and Charles waking up with 2 queens on the button. Looks like they're on. He just calls.
He's going to limp it in there and invite good old Sonny to get in there, too, with his 9-7 offsuit.
Getting odds to see a flop 3 ways for half price. Not a bad idea.
Oh, and we got 2 kings and a 7, and Neil and Sonny both have 7s.
Yeah, and Charles still ahead with the queens. This should be interesting how this hand plays out. See if Neil's going to take the c-bet. I think he should probably bet this board.
It is. It's going to look like it's going to be another
What,
continuation bet.
175 c-bet small. And then he just calls with the queens.
Charles is just going to put it in.
And Sonny just throwing the 7 away. It's a good fold by Sonny.
Interesting. Well, and we're going to see a turn card, which is a 3 of diamonds. Does not improve Neil, and he's just going to check it over to Charles. And Charles got to be feeling pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah, he's definitely got to think he's got the best hand. He's pretty sure Neil's going to bet again with a king. So, yes, it's a good value bet here. Get hands like 10s, 9s, 8s, jacks to call, maybe even a 7, obviously. Neil has an ace-7 here, so he can't have 7s sometimes.
He's definitely under-upped his hand up to this point. And Neil, I don't know if he will lay it down or not, but he doesn't expect queens right there. He's going to at least pay it to see one more card come out. So we get to see what the river is.
River incoming. Only an ace or 7 will save Neil, and it is not an ace or 7. That is a jack. And that's a little bit of a scary card for Charles because Neil can easily have 2 jacks the way it's been played out. So I would not be surprised if Charles checks back. He can go for value. Oh, he looks like he's going to go for a value bet.
At this point, you wouldn't expect Neil to check jacks full of kings. So
I mean, way played. I think you check jacks there sometimes. Try to get Charles to fire off the rest of his bluffs, and if he's got a king, he's probably going to bet it anyway. So you can check and get him, trap him in there for the rest of it. Whereas if you open jam, he might find a hero fold. And now facing a big bet from Charles. I think Neil just finds a fold here. Like now he can't beat a jack. He can't beat a king. Can't beat 8s, 9s, 10s. There's a lot of hands here that he's beat by.
Yep.
What'd you end up with? He's the only one I'm worried about.
And Neil does find the fold with the 7.
He's going to go ahead and lay it down. Honestly, that's a good fold by him.
He lay down. Well played by Charles. Very sneaky. Never expected to wake up with queens there. And here you can see our PFR charts. And Sonny and Neil are just taking the aggression lead with the chip stacks, putting the pressure on the short stacks as they should. So Neil waking up, just folding the queen jack off into the gun. I guess he's thinking he's already seen enough hands, you know. Bad position.
It is a speculative hand.
Yeah, first act. It's an okay fold. Just got Tony in the big blind, which is pretty easy to get through. Still got 10 bigs, but I guess you would be worried about a jam there.
Yeah, I mean, we're over an hour into the final table here, and we still haven't seen a single elimination.
Yeah.
So these guys are fighting, and they are hanging on for dear life here. They want to see if they can level up. They are all fighting for that 32,000. They want to see it. They want to win it, and their heart's in it. So here we go. Oh, looks like some pretty cool action here out of the small blind to the big blind.
And Tony does flop the best hand with bottom pair.
And sure enough,
Sonny is going to take the betting lead on it. And it looks
Neil
like he might just get it through.
Neil would have flopped 2 pair there.
Oh, he does call one time with bottom pair. And Sonny turns a pair, so now he probably just gives up and tries to get the showdown with his pair.
But Sonny also has a flush draw there, too.
And Tony betting here with bottom pair, no diamond.
And honestly, Sonny knows at this point that he's going to be seeing an all-in on the river more than likely.
Yeah, most likely to expect it if you call here. I don't even think he calls. He's just like.
It looks like he's going to call. So we get to see a
And he
real
makes 2 pair on the river.
goodness. Look at that, Sonny.
And
Good.
Donk leads it. It's a good bet. It's a good lead because he knows he's getting checked behind so often. And I don't think Tony can pay him off. No,
Nope,
just
Tony's
cripples
out
his
of there.
stack. He played it very well too. He bet for protection. Even got value out of his 4, and still just didn't go his way.
No, it's I think it's 1. If I remember correctly, it's 1. Draw.
And here are chip counts again. Timmy still sitting down there with 1% of the chips in play.
He's a smart player. He definitely knows that he wants to get that level up. He wants to find his spot where he can double up and keep it going.
Yeah,
And everybody's playing pretty smart here at the final table.
Yeah, these are all really good players. So this is a fun table for us to watch and the people at home. And we got James Sunwoo in the chat. What's up, James? Glad to see you in here supporting, watching. Go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button, please. And go ahead and hit the bell, and you can see anytime that we go live here at the Doghouse, you can tune in and check the action. We are hoping to be able to bring you guys some cash live streams here very soon. So that'll be really fun, you know, some bigger cash games that we know. We like to watch things get bloody in the streets, out in the cash streets.
Oh, yeah, and them cash games do get pretty wild here at Doghouse.
Yeah, they get pretty crazy, especially you get the right lineup.
Oh, yeah, especially them Omaha games. Love to see those. And Sonny's going to raise on the button, and he's going to get the small blind and the big blind to let it go.
Yeah, I'm picking up the blinds. You got a good hand. 40% of Broadway on the button, folded to standard open.
I usually need it.
Who's in the booth, James? I am Dexter, and my buddy Jake the Snake is here with me in the booth, and we are bringing you the commentary. Cool. Appreciate the subscription there, Mr. Desmond Williams. Welcome to the Doghouse crew.
It's Demon right there.
Oh, it's Demon? I thought it said Desmond. My bad. I can't read.
We appreciate that, Bowie. You always tuning in from us, and you're all the way from Fort Worth. Yep, you auto-corrected a little bit, but I know you said Fort Worth. I got you. And we got Dave with Ace King right there in the +1 seat. I definitely think he's going to be raising there.
Let's see how he plays it. Looks like he's cutting out raising chips.
Yep.
Pretty big raise, too. What's that, 400,000 or 300?
It's 400,000.
That's what I thought. 4X. It's pretty huge open. You know, the
He's
stacks
got
are
the
not
stack
that
for
big.
it, so.
And Desmond waking up with pocket 8s here. This could be a dangerous hand. Let's see how he decides to play it.
Apparently, Dexter,
Oh,
they want
he's
you
just
to know
gonna
about Ace 6 from David John.
I remember all the aces, sir.
Now, it looks like Dave's just going to take it down.
Dave does take it down, and as you can see, the 8s just go in the muck with these pay jump implications in effect. So, good fold by pocket 8s.
It's good to see some active people here this late at night. I know it's almost midnight here on a Sunday night, but that's how these poker games work over here. It just never sleeps.
Yep. Doghouse tries to run 24/7. Sometimes we close, but we try not to. And there's Daryl in the box giving us out another hand. So let's see what the deck has in store for us now. Dave under the gun with the ace-8 off, the dead man's hand, and just goes in the muck. And Timmy with the ace-deuce off. He's going to ship it. He's got to try to find his double up here. He's got an ace. He's under the gun next hand. It's probably the best spot he's going to have.
Desmond's going to let it go. Sonny, he's got 6-3. I don't think he's going to call right there. Too many people behind him. Tony's out of there. Neil might get in there with deuces, though.
Yeah, he might try to get this knockout. It is only 2.5 bigs.
It's not even 2.5. It's 2.25. And he's gonna
He
give it a
does throw
call.
the call in, and Derek might come over the top to try to isolate. Honestly, it's not a bad hand to do it with.
Hey, honestly, he probably could do that. Let's see. King 10 offsuit. Neil's on the button. He's just gonna call. Now
And he does ship it in over
oh.
the top with the isolation re-raise. You don't want to call here because don't want to let Neil in there. Timmy can be shipping so many hands, so you could have him dominated in this spot. So you gotta try to take that dead money where you can.
and it's given Timmy the option for the triple up.
We'll give him a little bit of life. He's been sitting at 1% of the chips for forever. It's not where you want to be at the final table.
Nope, but as you can see, he's hung in there,
No.
and he got the best hand to fold pre-flop, deuces.
Good. It's a good move.
A lot of the aces and a lot of the deuces are outside of the deck, but
Going off to the races here. You can see in the bottom left corner that because of the card removal of the deck, it says Derek is 61% to win this hand, actually. But right now, Timmy is still in the lead, and Derek flops an open-ender, but Timmy's still with the lead and the only club. So if it does come a club that improves Derek's hand, Timmy does have outs. The 4 of diamonds is not going to improve Derek's hand, though. So here comes a river, and Timmy gets the triple up. Muchly needed.
so if Neil would have actually stayed in there, the deuces wouldn't have lost there.
Yeah,
And he would
Deuces would have scooped it.
and he would have had a double elimination. But honestly, you can't call it with deuces. It's so hard with it all in and then a reshove. Timmy got
that's a
that
tough
triple up, and
spot.
he's happy. Now he's no longer at 1%. He's got way more now.
And here's our payout list again. These players still battling for that top spot of $32,000, and nobody has gone out. And we've been here for an hour 15, so they are battling hard.
And you can see here exactly why these people are hanging on so much, because each jump, pay jump, is significant. It's $1,000 each pay jump right now.
You still gotta beat him.
So they've all locked down 3,200, but as long as they hang on, they're gonna take down another $1,000. Timmy's gonna let go of that Jack Deuce. Don't see him keeping that on.
Let's see what Charles decides to do with the 6s. He just folds, still trying to get these pay jumps. You know, the ICM implications. He's in early position.
You don't
Good
want
fold.
those little pocket pairs to be costing you $1,000. That is for sure, especially at this time. Sonny's gonna get a little froggy with his Queen 9.
And,
Oh
so
no,
he wanted to, but he didn't do it.
he baited me.
He got you.
I totally thought.
Neil just folding the ace-5 off too. Now Derek on the button with King Jack of diamonds, definitely gonna be opening here. You know,
Oh, I'm not falling for that time. He did get it in there. Okay, put in some chips.
and looks like he's gonna get it too.
I don't know. Dave might call. I mean, it's only one more big blind to see the flop, and he's got.
Does have the suited
Suited.
one gapper, but
Let's see what he does. He's gonna look down at it and. Yeah, he's gonna call.
does defend. All right. Well, I guess we're going to a flop.
Yeah, it's a good defend.
not
Honestly,
bad.
like
It can go either way.
you got to mix in those cards, and it's not
There's
that
just
much.
so many short stacks, you know it.
All
Flops,
spades.
the worst hand. Bottom pair against top pair. Not much you can do here in Dave's spot. Maybe call one bet, but if you receive any more aggression, you just got to fold.
Yeah, and he's only gonna bet 1.25 big blinds.
Like I said, Dave might can call one bet here, but after that, I don't see him going very much further in this hand.
Nope,
Yeah,
he's not
actually
even-
gets away from it on the flop. Good fold, Dave.
Smart fold.
Yeah,
He doesn't have any spades, and he didn't have any big cards. He just had bottom pair. You got to make good folds like that.
And that's a good board for Derek's range too. He's gonna have a lot of kings and queens in his hand when he's opening pre in the button. So good fold by Dave. And here we go with the chip counts. Timmy is no longer our short stack. Now Tony is down to 3% of the chips in play. Timmy's right behind him with 4% though. So you can see those bottom 3 players are just all trying to fight for a pay jump pretty much now. They're just all trying to out-survive each other. So
Like I said, Timmy, he's hanging on, and he's definitely going to
he's playing
keep
very
going.
well, hanging on tight.
He's a good player, and he's going to keep going like he does. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it past a couple of these pay jumps.
Yeah, we're gonna see how far he can make it. He's floating down from 1% of the chips. I hope he turns it around and wins the tournament from 1% of the chips. That'd be really strong.
Comebacks happen all the time in poker.
Well, they say a chip in a chair.
That's what they say, chip in the chair. I say that way too much, but I don't know if I've ever been able to bring it back. I tell you what. All right, we got
a bunch of mucks on the button. Derek's waking up with the Jack 10.
I wouldn't be surprised if he
he might even jam, honestly, because he knows Timmy's playing super tight with the shortest stack as he has.
He might.
Yeah,
Yep,
he does jam it.
And
Dave is dominated, so he might see what he ends up doing.
Nah, he's gonna let it go. I don't think Dave's gonna be calling there.
I've seen people do crazier things.
And everybody's giving him a shout out, David Mullen.
Yep.
And Timmy's not gonna be in there with 9 deuce off.
Oh, so Derek taking down the blinds with his jam.
And it's very important at this point in the tournament to be taking down those blinds.
Very important. They are big and they do add up quick.
Luckily enough, the structure right now is 30-minute levels, so these guys have plenty of time to play.
40 minutes levels, actually.
Are they 40?
Yeah, day 2 we went to 40-minute levels.
Oh, we got Nicole in the chat. Hey, Nicole.
Welcome
Shouting out Dave.
Nicole. Shout out to Nicole. She's a dealer here and one of our representatives for our social media platform. She has done tons of work to promote the club, doing tons of work helping us deal, helping these tournaments go. So shout out to Nicole and the rest of the dealers and staff here at DogHouse. We have just been really grinding it out hard to keep all these tournaments going, meeting all these guarantees, keeping people in the door and happy and playing. And honestly, I've seen more happy players in this series than I've seen in any poker series either. Because most of the time, you walk into a poker room and it's a lot of surly faces, but not here at DogHouse. Everybody has a smile on their face, and it's a great environment. So shout out once again to our staff.
I think it's the kitchen. I think it definitely has to do with that kitchen. They have such good food here.
It is killer. You're right.
Keeps everybody pretty fed and pretty happy. I mean, how angry can you get when you have a steak?
That's true. If you're always fed and fed well, then you can't be angry, right?
That's right. That's right. And if you play 1 hour of cash, you actually can get a meal on them.
And Sonny taking it down from under the gun +1 with the open from King 10 off. So getting some better hands to fold again. He's just putting these ICM pressures on them, not letting them see flops with decent hands that have him beat. Just putting in the aggression because he knows with the short stacks of the table, these big stacks just have to fold. They can't be out there playing around for their tournament lives, and he has everybody covered. So very well played out of his chip advantage.
Yeah, it looks like Timmy and Tony are actually exactly the same right now. They have the exact same chip stacks, so they are both at risk at the same point. But let's see what's going to happen here in the next cards.
Another shout out from one of our regulars here, Mr. Rick, shouting out for Dave. Yeah, let's have one of our regulars win it. How about that, Rick? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you supporting us, and shout out to all your support during the series as well, sir. And Dave with 2 7s in the cutoff.
Sorry, Mama.
And Sonny opening under the gun with King 4 off. This is a little bit.
I don't think Derek. What is Derek gonna do here?
I don't think he's shipping with the King 3 off. I think he's just getting his TV time.
He's Hollywooding, and I think Derek.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What does Dave do with the 7s? And Timmy has Ace Queen. This could be an interesting hand.
I think Dave probably is gonna call here with 2.25 big blinds. It's not a whole lot, and he's got a pair. And then I think what Timmy's gonna do, I think he's gonna end up shoving with that hand on the button. Let's see what develops. Oh, is Dave going to get a froggy?
Yeah.
He is.
See how much he makes it. He's going up. Looks like 800,000, and Timmy is going all in.
Yep.
With Ace Queen. No surprise there. 5 big blinds. Basically a premium at that stack.
And he might be able to triple up here, depending on what Sonny's going to do. I don't think
Sonny can't call. He's got King 4 off. He can look at it, pretend like he's going to call. He's not going to call.
You got to Hollywood a little bit, make him think that you weren't raising with a crap.
Wow, he doesn't Hollywood at all. He open folds it, shows him the King 4.
He's like, yeah, no, I was
squirrely.
playing a bad hand right there. Not a big deal. Sorry about that,
So
guys.
let's see if Timmy can hit an ace or queen. We're going off to the races. Dave is 48% favorite or underdog. Actually, I guess 48% is an underdog to lose this pot.
And his wife's in the chat. Look at that, Danny.
Yeah, welcome to the chat, Danny. Let's sweat your husband up with this win here.
Let's see if he's gonna either
So-
double up Timmy or stack him.
Got to fade an ace or queen and 5 cards. Here they come. Let's see if he fades the flop.
And this would be huge for Timmy if he
Yeah,
can pull it out.
and an ace right there.
Right in the door there.
This is a huge pickup for Timmy. He went from 1% of the chips in play now to having a stack of what is going to be 1.6 million if he can fade one of the 2 sevens on the river.
And one of them
And
was already
it
out of play, so
Does not come, so Timmy taking it down with the ace queen. What a well played final table by Timmy, coming in with no chips and survived this long.
Don't worry about pay jump.
And now he's got chips to work with.
yeah, I told you, you can't underestimate the underdog.
You know, up to 16 bigs. That's a strong run up.
Oh yeah, oh, Timmy's good. Timmy's really good,
Yes.
and he's making some magic happen here at the final table.
And here you can see our PFR charts again. Sonny's still taking the aggression lead, as you can saw with the last hand, opening the king 4 off under the gun. Maybe getting a little bit too aggressive, but with his chip stack, it's not that bad. It's better to be putting on too much pressure than not enough. So
Yep, and honestly, you got a couple people that are getting close to being at risk here. Timmy's doubled up twice now. Actually, he's more than done that, but
yeah, everybody else at the table is sadness. You know, everybody's hoping he would go out so they could get that pay jump, and he's just fighting for dear life and holding on. So well played by Timmy. Very well played final table.
got to catch some cards, and
And
Derek's
Derek
going
with
to
the king
raise.
jack of diamonds again with an open here.
Yep, he's going to go ahead and raise it up to 200,000. Just mid-raise. Derek on the number 7, so he's going to let it go. Same thing with Dave and Timmy. And you got Sonny in the big blind with King 9,
probably
the
a
doghouse
defend.
hand.
Yeah, it probably defends the doghouse here.
It's
Heads up,
one big.
one big to call. Yeah, getting half price. Wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, we have it as a jackpot for a reason. Let's see what happens. He's going to go ahead and make the call, and we get to see a flop. What is going to happen?
Yep. Sonny dominated here. He's going to need a miracle to take the lead in this pot, but miracles do come so often.
And let's see what we got here.
4.5 bigs in the middle, going to a flop.
125,000.
And sorry guys, we're waiting on our stream to catch up, but it looks like it was a jack high flop. Luckily for Sonny, he did not flop a piece and was able to fold to a bet.
Yep.
So
Gotta let it
that's the
go.
minimum there.
Bro, did you say thank you to me?
Thank you, sir.
Time after the match.
Now you got Tony and Norman D down there at the bottom.
Now look at Timmy. Timmy
he
up
has
to
to take a
8%
long
of the
night.
chips, from 1% to 8%. Still a long ways to go, but he is going in the right direction. So
So many people believing in Dave here at the final table. Love to see it. Love to see it.
yeah, we got lots of love and support for Dave in the chat. So and all the Doghouse has lots of love for Dave. He's a great guy, one of our regulars here. So shout out to him and his wife for supporting our room and helping make this a great place to play poker. And Neil here under the gun with ace king off with the min click again. And Derek's got king queen off. I think. See what he decides to do. Oh, he just drops it. It's a
They're
good
gonna let
fold.
it go. They're gonna let it go. Don't want to see anything with that. I mean, it's a min raise by Neil, but they've got so many people after them to act. Let's see. Desmond's letting that go. So is Sonny and Tony. I don't think he's getting.
Yeah, no, I don't
too
think anybody's
froggy.
defending here. I think ace king just takes it down.
Yep. Sonny is.
He's weighing his options. I don't think he's calling though. Yeah, and lets it go. And then Tony snapping bucks behind.
Little
He needs
TV
to make
time.
something happen here. Tony is down to 3 big blinds, and he is in the small blind. So if he doesn't make anything happen in this orbit, He will be in all in the blinds the following one. And here we go with the aggression frequency. Sonny is our most aggressive player with Neil right behind him. And again, that just correlates to the amount of chips that they have. You see here, Timmy has a 0% aggression frequency, but he's just looking for big hands and letting other people be aggressive and finding his doubles. So playing well by Timmy. I like the way he's playing today. And we have still yet to lose a player an hour and a half into this final table. They are really battling for that 32,000. No, Mr. AC, that was not a reader error. He did just throw King Queen into the muck like it was nothing. I didn't expect him to fold it either, brother, but it did. It hit the muck, so.
You'll have to give him a hard time about that next time you see him. Dave's going to let that go. Timmy's going to let it go. We're going to get some folds around here to Desmond. He's going to think about this Queen 10 for a second on the cutoff. He's going to actually put in some chips.
Yeah, a little min raise. It's a good move. He hasn't taken down any pots lately. He needs to take down some blinds. And it looks like our man, Mr. Tony, is all in with ace-jack out of the small blind. Like I said, he has to make something happen. Got to find a double here. And this is a good spot. Got the best hand. Desmond's probably going to end up calling it off because it's only another 1.5 bigs to call, and he could be getting a pay jump if he does win the pot. So the action is back on him, and he does make the call. So they're off to the races. It's pretty much a flip. Tony's ahead, but just barely. Desmond's got 2 live cards, so we'll see what happens on the flop.
We might have our first elimination here. So Tony is ahead, but Desmond does have a higher percentage based on the chips or the cards that have been folded already. You got 54% for Desmond. He's a favorite.
54% to a pay jump is what you like to hear when you're in his position.
Yeah. They've been fighting for this for so long, and let's see what it comes out to be.
Jack on the flop, but Desmond does flop the open ender, so the equities stay about the same as they were pre-flop, looks like. Overcard and open ender. Now they flip. Now he's only at 32%.
You need a
Favorite
queen, king, or 8.
And queen ball on the river to send Tony to the rail. Well played by Mr. Tony making it to the final table. He stayed around as long as he could, but got down to short stack, put the money in with the best hand, and lost a flip. That's what happens.
And he's going to go ahead and take down our first elimination. It's going to be $3,130. Good job, Tony. Appreciate you coming out.
And
well
to everybody
done.
else's ears, that means that they've made a pay jump. So
Next person going home, $4,000.
You know, Timmy turned 1% of the chips into a $1,000 pay jump. So well played by Mr. Timmy there. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Yeah,
Let's do ICM a little bit now. You guys want to do ICM a little bit?
That's Timmy right there asking if they want to do ICM.
ICM?
Doesn't look like we're going to do it. Definitely not doing it right now because we cannot consult a deal in the middle of a hand. So we'll see what the players say after this hand is out.
I gotta get up and try. Eric, how do you feel about the gain $1,000 now? You know, I'm just gonna work my way up this ladder until y'all can't let me climb no more. And I'm gonna knock some motherfuckers off the top of that ladder. I'm gonna take over the top. You gotta climb it, bro, so you can't. Hope you win the battle up here. Oh, you can't win the battle if you don't get up there, though. Gotta get up there.
And folded the small blind. Neil is going to complete with King 9 off. The Doghouse hand is hot today. And Derek, waking up with 2 sevens in the big blind, decides to ship it in. So
And he's going to get a fold.
does get a fold. That's what he wanted, I'm pretty sure. So they're still asking about ICM. Looks like the floor is coming in. Oh no, looks like Josh is getting another deal. So I guess they're not doing any deals.
Yeah, it looks like Josh is going to step in for the dealers. We really appreciate all the hard work the staff's been doing through this entire series. Stepping up from everybody here. People have been stepping up, taking over shifts, jumping in when they need to. Love to see it. And
Yeah.
Josh is going to hop into the box here, and he's going to deal for us for a little while.
Huge shout out to Josh. He is the tournament director here. He made this whole series happen. So huge shout out to him. Just a great turnout for this series. I know he's proud of this series, and we're proud of him. So thank you, Josh. And there's no better fit dealer I'd rather see at this final table dealing it than him, because he made all this happen. So everybody at home, give Josh a round of applause. He deserves it.
There you go. There you go. He has been doing such a great job. And honestly, I think we're going to be seeing some pretty cool things coming out of here because of him. We really appreciate all the hard work he's been doing and really making this just booming here at the Doghouse.
Yes, sir, Mr. AC. Josh has been here for about 3 months now, and Dave open ripping under the gun with 2 10s, and oh my God, Desmond wakes up with it.
Oh boy, here we go. We got a live hand. Desmond's got all in.
Dave is going to get the bad news. Now, he's already saw it. Look at his face. He's like, not dead though. Still 23%. Going to win this hand 23% of the time. It's not very often, but often enough to make it happen. So
You just got to see one of those final 10s.
yeah,
Let's see what the run out is.
2 in the deck.
Now, all the people out here rooting for Dave, you better hit that like button for
Yeah,
some
hit the
run
like
good.
button for that one time. Do it one time for Dave.
Make sure you're spamming that because we want to see Dave keep it going if we can.
Yeah, we would love to see Dave stay around, man. He's a great guy. Him and his wife are just 2 of the nicest people you ever meet.
And they're always in here firing bullets. They're always in here playing. Love to see them.
Yeah, play well. They deserve a win, right?
Yeah, Dave definitely deserves the win here.
Did anybody fold pocket tens? King?
Did anybody
That's
fold
not-
pocket kings or pocket tens? No, I think they're on the table here. That is for sure. I don't think anybody's folding that. Let's see if we get double up with Dave, or
He's going to the rail.
at least he's already in the doghouse, so she can't send him there now.
And Dave does not have a spade, but Desmond has the king of spades anyway. So drawing to 2 10s, and now drawing to 2
10 from
10s one
spades.
time.
Yep, there it is. And
2
Dave,
outer with 1 to come. That's strong to crack kings. And Desmond played so well too. He made so many strong folds.
Dave can't even believe it. You see that? He can't believe it. You got Kenny over there on the rail for him, just ecstatic.
Kenny's a great sweater, obviously.
Yep.
I feel bad for Desmond. He, like I said, he played so well. Was making so many good folds with the chip, with the pay jump.
He's still got about a big blind left, it looks like.
Yeah, he's got half a big. It's the brutal part about oh no, he's got a whole big. That's the brutal part about tournament poker. You sit there and play for so long, you get unlucky one time, and it costs you the whole enchilada. It's a brutal game.
Hey, but we just saw Timmy come back from this, so.
He did. Now Desmond is the one with 1% of the chips in play. Let's see if he can play it as well as Timmy did. And Dave now moving to our new chip leading spot with 4.8 million, 23% of the chips in play. Now Sonny has to watch out with colliding with Dave.
Puts him at risk, that's for
It
sure.
does, it does. And Charles with ace king and the +1. Timmy's probably folding the jack 8 under the gun. I don't know why he would want to get in there with that.
Nope, he just saw his cards. He's going to let it go. Charles is going to raise. 2.5 bigs?
No,
Oh, no,
the
that's just
blinds
2
went up.
big blinds. The blinds just went up.
Yeah, the blinds are up to 75 and 125 with a 125,000 big blind ante.
Love to see it, Danny. We love to see it, huh? Dave got the double up and took the lead. It's looking pretty good for all them Dave fans. You guys must have hit that like button.
And Desmond is all in for 1.5 bigs with the king 5 in a really bad spot. He's dominated. And now Dave is going to call just to try to have the best odds of knocking out Desmond and getting this pay jump. So
It's only 2 big blinds with jack 8.
Yeah, he's getting half price out of the big blind. So good defend. He's got the chips to do it with, that's for sure.
It is unfortunate that Timmy had folded jack 8, so you're not likely to see that happen here. Nah, no clubs for Dave either, so he's going to check it on over to Charles. Charles is going to check it back.
Yeah, I'm giving him the best odds to try to get Desmond out of this tournament and get that next pay jump. And
Now, that does actually help both players. No.
And Ace King is the best hand here.
All right,
They
I
end
need
up
to see
taking
all
it
cards
down.
tabled, please.
Well
All cards
played by
tabled.
Desmond. You just got unlucky. It does
Aye.
happen. Thank you for your support, sir, and congratulations on your 8th place
Aye.
finish today. You very well
Queen,
played.
ace, king high.
He's going to take down $4,000. That's beautiful. Appreciate all the hard work that you did. You made it all the way to the final table.
Payout.
It's a good little turnaround
Table
from 300
12,
bucks, right?
C2.
300 to 4K.
Yeah.
Don't do that every day.
Man, it would be nice, though, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. And now you can see the chip stacks since the tournament has, or since the final table has started. You can see what's going on. Dave winning that massive pot there, hitting the 2-outer to do it. So.
And Timmy made a 1.1 million jump from where he started. Dave did too. He made 1.6 million chips since he sat down at the final table. Great, great guys. Looks like Danny's not working tomorrow. Good for you guys. Go have a nice dinner.
Yeah, you guys deserve it. Celebrate.
Looks like Dave's not going to be in the doghouse today.
He's in the doghouse right now, though.
I know, but once he's done, he's not going to be in the doghouse at home. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Looks like Sonny's going to go ahead and raise his King Jack offsuit up to 275.
And a little 2.2 raise. Good. And looks like he's probably going to take it down.
Yep, nobody's going to call him there. I don't think Dave or Timmy's going to get too froggy. They're not going to hop on that.
Beating the gift. He said, yeah, thank you. Yeah, say hi. You know him? Yeah. Playing the blue. Yeah, better.
Here's your chip
I
counts.
know he's
Still going up.
And now I see Mr. Billy Jack in the chat now. He's another regular here and another really nice guy, you know. It's just, I think almost all of our players here are just really nice people and just always have the greatest smiles and good energy. So if you guys never been here, please come on down. We invite you down here at Cypress, Texas at the DogHouse Poker Room. It's just a great vibe and great fun for all. So
come get some food, come have a drink, play a couple hands, enjoy yourself, and meet some good people in the process. Love to see it all here at the doghouse.
and now Neil here +1 with ace-10 off with coming in with for a raise.
Anybody
Looks
need
like.
starters, guys?
225, I think.
No, he's gonna make it 250. I just don't know if you couldn't see the chip on the.
And Derek in the cutoff, he's going to let it go.
The good fold by the ace-9 off. Dave with queen-8 off on the button. Don't think he's gonna be defending his button here.
No, I don't think so. Timmy's going to let go of the 9 deuce. And Charles might call with one more big with a suited king.
Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable defend, and there it is. So going to a flop here, 700K in the middle.
With all these big blinds, how big it's getting. I mean, it's,
Supposed to be on the roof at 9 and
Dave there talking about how he's not going to work tomorrow.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
And Charles does flop the best hand with top pair. Neil with a gutter and a backdoor spade draw.
Oh, we got a Charles fan in the chat. Happy to see it.
Yeah, Max, imagine you're happy to see this pot so far. That's a good turn for Mr. Charles.
And he's still going to check it over to Neil. He's going to let Neil blast off here.
Yeah, you got to keep his bluffs in. He knows if he bets here and gets called, he's probably only getting called by better. So he's got to check and just hope that when Neil bets, he's bluffing and keeping him honest. Don't want to lose too many chips in this pot, though. The 7 kicker, you know, is play that long to get to the final table.
Yeah, Neil's going to bet again, and
bets big this time. Bets 450 and does get called. And then the queen pairing river.
Charles just going to check it, and I don't think Neil's going to shut it down here. I think Neil's going to keep going. I think he's going to keep telling the story that he has a strong hand. Let's just see what happens.
I don't know. I think he may give up. I think he can check it back and beat some flush draws. Ace high is good sometimes. Does check it back and gets the bad news. Ace high is not good this time. Big pot going over to Charles. So well played by Charles there, and good give up by Neil. A lot of times there you do want to go ahead and blast at it, but like I said, I think ace high is good there a chunk of the time. Jack 10 doesn't miss. I'm sorry, Jack 10 gets on the turn, but all the spades miss.
And now the next person that wins is gonna, or that gets knocked out, is gonna take $5,230 home with them.
Take one after the club.
You guys have already made 2,000 just in pay jumps, so well played by everybody that's left at the table.
Is it okay? Just 10 minutes. 5 minutes also. 5 10.
You can schedule it for 10, and if everybody's back to 4.
We got a hand here with
this,
Neil again. He's got
28
ace
minutes.
queen of hearts. He's probably going to open up here with his standard 2x.
Ace queen of hearts under the gun. 6-handed is definitely a raise. I guess we're 7-handed. I'm sorry. Can't get it right today.
And here we go. He's going to raise it to 2 big blinds. He's going to keep it. He's running a very balanced range here. He's being very consistent. Sonny's in the big blind with 4-3 offsuit. I don't know if he's going to actually make the call here. He could. He does have the money to defend, and he's going to defend and see what develops.
Yeah, and to a min click, you're supposed to defend a lot of hands out of the big. That range is a really huge range, so this is probably in it. And flop's huge. Too bad Neil does not have anything to give him all of his chips with. But he may get one bet out of Neil here because ace
He's
queen's
going to get at
supposed
least
to
one.
Ace queen should be the best hand here, so Neil's going to be stabbing a lot here just for protection reasons.
And I really hope that Sonny just keeps it going. He's just going to make a call, I hope. I don't think he's going to make a
definitely no reason to be raising here. You want to keep all the Neil's bluffs in. And if Neil does have an overpair here, he's probably going to stack off on later streaks anyways. So if he's got ace king or ace queen, you want to let him make a pair and then let him donate the rest of the chips. So
He's
Sonny
gonna
does
check
check
it
it
over.
over and to a river. And luckily for Neil, he does not improve, so there should be no reason for him to put more chips in this pot.
Yep, I don't know if Neil's going to make a bet here. If Sonny checks, nope, he's going to bet out into him. He's going to bet about 400,000.
Yeah, it's a good lead here because it goes check, check so often there. So I don't mind the lead at all.
Yeah, Neil's been kind of running into it. I don't think he really wants to do much with that.
And it looks like he's honestly considering hero calling with ace high. Him and Sonny do have a decent bit of history from my understanding, so he knows Sonny can be bluffing in this spot. So he's thinking it over pretty decently. See what he decides to do. What do you think, Jake?
I don't know if Neil's going to be able to call here. He kind of missed everything he had, and ace queen high. I mean, the big blind could have that. That board says big blind all over it.
And he does make the fold, so it's a good read.
Job.
And there are our updated chip counts. Charles is now our chip leader. Sonny right behind him. Dave right behind both of them. It's anybody's game here. Derek now at the very bottom of the totem pole. Norman D, his name is also Derek, so not Derek L, but Derek D is at the bottom of the totem pole now. Timmy here in the middle of the pack from 1% of the chips in play. Very well played final table by Timmy once again. I'm just very impressed with this play today.
And shout out to all the players that did play this. I mean, honestly, we can't say it enough how much we appreciate it here at the DogHouse, how great everybody is and how many people played. 699 people ended up firing into this. And,
we completely smashed the guarantee out of the water with this one. So thank you guys, everybody, for supporting the DogHouse, all of our cash game players and all of our tournament players. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't exist. So thank you guys so much for all of this. And Sonny here, blind on blind, waking up with 9s in the small. Did he limp or did he raise? And, wow.
oh, he did, and he was going to snap call. He trapped.
All in and a call here. Wow.
We've got Neil at risk.
Neil's at risk. We're going off to the races here in this flip. Well played by Sonny. Sonny just limps it to him, and Neil comes in with the jam, and Sonny snaps him off. And see if he can fade the flop here, fading a queen or a jack.
We got some
Now
clubs.
he's got to fade a king as well. Queen, jack, or king, or else Neil's going home. And there is the jack. It's not what Sonny wants to see. Now he's drawn to 2 red 9s for the river, and they do not come. Neil ends up making Broadway and taking down a huge double up here.
Good for them. You know that Neil loves to see that.
Yep.
He trapped me. I got like.
Got a lot of practice. Hey, the third time today. Hey. Rodney.
Didn't like that you snapped me off. Didn't think I was.
I really thought you were going to do it. That's it. I really felt.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't matter what he had. I thought it was.
I'm not a manager. I played with you. Put in one paper.
And it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a blind on blind situation here. Neil's going to call with ace 8. Derek's just going to check his jack deuce. And we are going to see a jack on the flop.
Yep, Derek flops the best hand with middle pair. Neil with the double gutter, a 9 or a king gets him there. And now he turns bottom pair, which is no good. And now a 9 is a chop. So now he needs an ace or a king or an 8 for the win. It does not come. So jack deuce is going to take it as long as he doesn't fold.
They're just going to check the whole way.
Down.
Not a whole lot of analysis to be had there, unfortunately.
And here again our updated chip counts. Charles still in the lead. Dave right behind him. Sonny falling way down after getting in that big pot with Neil. So Timmy's still looking in a decent spot now. Everybody's pretty close to even. The 2 short stacks are even, and the middle stacks are even, and our 2 biggest stacks are pretty even with each other. So 1 or 2 big hands here could be the difference between huge payouts or a small payout. So not that 5,000 is a small payout, but compared to 32,000, it's a little bit minute.
Yep.
I wasn't
Yep.
mad about it.
And it looks like Dave's going to look down at jack deuce. He's going to let it go. Timmy's got 7s, though.
Well,
Let's see what he decides to do with them pocket 7s. He's got about 10 big blinds, and normally that's pretty much a shove all in. But he's going to just raise, it looks like, to about 400,000.
Yeah.
Which is good. I mean, he can
Little
get in
3
some
X
good
raise, I like
calls.
it.
And if he gets jammed on, he might be able to get away from it from a better hand. But I don't think he's going to see much of that. Derek, though, ace queen in the small blind.
Derek here does just call, so I don't think Derek D is going to defend the king 7 off. He might 3-handed, but
Isn't it Derek Norman? I could be wrong, but
is it?
that's why it's Norman D.
Maybe.
And there is Billy Jack giving another shout out to our team at the Doghouse. Employees have done an absolutely amazing job here with this spring series. Phenomenal job by everybody here. Love to see it.
And now 2 overs on the flop to the 7s in position. See
Derek's
how
going to
Timmy
check it.
decides to play it. Timmy does come with the C bet. I like his bet here. Bet's half his stack, so I don't think Derek's going to be doing any moves here. I think it's a fold.
Yep. He's going to definitely assume that Timmy's got a good hand and doesn't want to keep doubling him up. That's for sure. But Timmy's going to take down some more chips, and he's moving on up. Bridging the gap.
From 1% of chips to
A lot more than 1%.
a lot more than 1%.
I just don't have enough.
And look at this. Oh, see, Jarrell, he's got me covered. He said it's Derek Normandy.
It's not Normandy, it's Derek Normand.
Listen, I mean, that's true, actually. Norman.
Normandy is where the D-Day invasion happens there.
Well, no, well, yeah.
One heart on the flop. I barely let the second heart come through.
And then Dave is a true underdog in this story, and because, I mean, he got in for free.
Yeah,
Can't
Dave's
say
in
that.
on the free seed, and he's sitting here the chip leader off a free seed. That's very strong, fighting for 32,000 up top.
And he's doing well. He's #1 in Chipstick right now.
Neil with 2 6s in the cutoff, coming in for a min click, looks like.
With 6
And Derek Normand, ace queen of diamonds in the small blind. Let's see how he plays it.
He's probably just going to go all in on that one.
He could jam, or he could just call and go for the stop and go and jam the flop.
Let's see what is the decision.
Thank you for that, for those words, Billy Jack. I agree. Our ownership is great. Our management's great. Really, just every tier of our employment and ownership here is just does wonderful things. So,
And sure enough, he does go all in. Look at that.
yep, Derek Norman does ship it out of the small blind with the ace queen of diamonds. So let's see if Neil calls him off with the 6s.
I mean, yeah, I don't really foresee Neil letting that go. He's got a little over
Does make the call. So
3
let's
big
see
blinds
if
to call. So he's got a pair.
Derek
and-
here at risk. See if he can win. If he cannot win the slip. He is 42% to stay in this event. The other 58% of the time, he will be going home in 7th place.
Let's go ahead and see what happens here, because this is where this is where it all comes down to for some people, and it's
It's not
Derek's
over till the
chance.
river, you know.
Oh yeah.
And there's the ace.
Little footprint out there.
Aces have been hot on the flop tonight, so
What's funny is I think every all-in we've seen, something's come out in the river that's
a little spicy.
yeah. There was a 10,
There's a 10 again.
There
it,
is a
it
10.
wasn't out this time, but there's a 10 again.
but
So-
Derek's going to double up,
Yep, Derek does get the double up with the ace queen through the 6s,
Easy,
so
man.
and he's going to bridge that gap between Neil,
How good of a dealer.
and now he's right there with the same with Neil.
you know, nobody is just detrimentally short anymore. Everybody's got a decent stack, and everybody can do enough damage to the big stacks to hurt them. So here are our chip counts. See, yeah, our lowest in chips is 2 million, and the most in chips is 4.8 million. So there's not a whole lot of difference in our chip stacks right now.
At 9% for Timmy, by the way.
Yep.
Went from 1% to 9%.
He's back at the bottom, though.
It's all right. He's been there before, and he's come right back out of it, you know.
Yep.
Y'all root for me or no?
I was.
Do you hear that?
Hey,
He's
were
like,
you
do
rooting
y'all
for me?
root for me? I mean, who's
You don't want to answer that.
they should be rooting for themselves, you know.
It's okay, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
did
saying
hear
you
that.
wasn't.
They're all rooting for that pay jump, that's for sure.
Everybody's rooting to get a pay jump right now.
Sonny's got the queen jack offsuit in the +1. He's going to do something. And he's going to actually raise it, it looks like.
Looks like he's thinking about it. He does make it 2.2.
Nope, 275.
2.2 bigs.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, sorry.
And Dave's got king 10 clubs. That's a pretty good hand. He's got him dominated right now. Dave's probably going to come along with a call there if I'm guessing correctly. Yep, look at him go. And Timmy doesn't want to play the Robbie. Not today.
Yeah, you got to be cheating to win with the Robbie.
Hey, thanks, Billy Jack. Appreciate that. Appreciate you.
See what happens on the flop.
Queen Jack. Oh, he's
Both
got
of
a
them flop a
king.
piece.
Yep.
Dave with top pair, Sonny with second pair. Thank God they're so deep, Sonny can probably get away from this without losing too much. And Dave with the donk lead into the pre-flop aggressor on this board. See how Sonny proceeds. He does make the call.
Yeah, he's got to float a little bit, but as you can see,
he's in pretty rough shape.
Both of the other jacks and
one of the queen is gone.
Yeah,
so
one of the queens has been folded.
he is technically drawing to 2 outs.
But what's funny is the Robbie would have actually got there. You see
Robbie
that?
does get there, you're right.
Jack 4. Old Timmy, he's
Jack 4, no good.
yeah, see, it would have got him stacked.
Good fold, Timmy. And a call, a snap call. Dave turns over the best hand.
He's
Gets
gonna get some
max
value.
Yeah,
he's getting
decent
some value.
That's a good pot. Crippling Sonny, who's a really good player, bringing his chip stack down and building Dave. Now he is back to our chip leader again.
What's funny is when you see a snap call like that, you definitely think that you can get some more value out of him because you want to think about it for a little while and then call.
Yeah,
when
when
have
you
the
get a
best
snap
hand.
call there, you were a little bit worried with King 10. He probably thought he was beat.
That's right. That's right.
And here's our aggression frequency. Neil has now overtaken Sonny's aggression because I guess Sonny has lost some chips. You know, can't be as aggressive when you're not a huge stack.
And Dave's still playing pretty smart.
Dave is playing very well. I'm really impressed with his play tonight as well. Both him and Timmy are in there battling and fighting and getting these pay jumps and doing what they got to do to survive.
Take a look here. We got Dave in the big blind, or the dealer button. It's late night. I'm over here stumbling over my words. Look at that.
Yeah, it is late out here. We are at 12:30 a.m. here in Cypress, Texas at the DogHouse. And Dave, min clicking with the ace-9 off on the button when it's folded to him. Good. And now Charles has got an ace as well in the big blind. Looks like he's cutting out raising chips.
He's getting a little froggy.
Into 3 bets out of position. I like it. The 2 big stacks colliding. You know Dave isn't going to want to go up against him because he's the only one who can truly hurt his stack. You know, you want to stay out of big pots in these positions with the 2 chip leaders.
Well, and the thing about it is you don't see many 3-bets here at the final table so far.
We haven't. No, you're right.
But it looks like Dave's actually thinking about it. He's definitely got a good read, but he's going to let it go and pick a different spot because he doesn't want to really cost himself too many chips right now with them big blinds where they're at and with the pay jumps. Oh, it looks like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Danny's going to be making all sorts of shopping because that is Dave's wife. She's going to be real excited once they get to that 32K up top if he can get there.
And here are updated chip counts. Dave and Charles fighting for first place while everybody else is roughly about the same. And we are at 75, 125 with a 125,000 big blind ante. So these blinds are pretty big, and they're only going to get bigger.
That it is, especially with it being timed like that. Well, looks like Neil's going to let go of a mystery hand. Derek over here is thinking about ace-9. He's going to raise it.
Yep, coming in with his mid-click, standard.
And then I'm just going to keep calling him Normandy because it just is fun.
And
Oh! That ace is for Dave. He's just running good. I think he's going to raise.
And
You definitely want your aces getting cracked here at the final table, so he's going to raise it up to 6. Oh, no, that's 900,000. So not too big of a raise, but I don't think Derek's going to come along.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, like you said, you haven't seen very many 3-bets at the final table here, so Respect is due where respect is due.
Yep, and he's going to go ahead and let it go, and Dave's going to take down that pot. More chips coming his way, Billy Jack. Look at that. You know Danny's going shopping.
Yep.
Point, I think.
Maybe.
And take a peek.
That's not fair.
And Derek letting go with a 7-8 suited under the gun.
Yeah, it's too early to be too early in the hand. You can't be doing that.
And Charles is going to ship it on the button, looks like.
With ace-8
ace.
offsuit.
Dead man's hand. And now Neil in the big blind with ace-7 off. Kind of facing a little bit of a decision. Does he think Charles can have ace-5 suited here? Does he think he can have king-queen, king-jack? You know, there are some hands you beat here. Not many, but you'll probably find a better spot. But let's see what he decides to do.
I mean, you got to think about it this way. Charles made a very good move right here, especially with the amount of pressure there is right now to level up. So just shoving, that's the second time he's shoved an ace offsuit, low ace, you know. Yeah, Bowie gets it. You got to know when to hold them. That's right. And know when to fold them. And Neil's going to let it go. He made the right decision.
Yep. And here are our updated chip counts. Dave still in the lead with Charles right behind him. So Timmy at the bottom from 1% to 8%. Better than 0%.
That's right. That's right. Still in the tournament. As they say, chip in a chair. And Timmy over here, he's got ace-queen of spades. I think he's got a decision to make.
Does he shape it, or does he just make a
No.
normal raise? Looks
He's
like he's
just
going to
gonna
do a
make
normal raise.
Yeah, at this point he doesn't have a short stack, so he's just going to make a normal
3
raise.
eggs, and he runs into pocket fives into Sonny. I wonder what Sonny does here.
Now, Sonny, on the other hand, he's got about the same size chip stack. He might chip it in right here with how much he's got behind. But let's see what he does. He's going to let it go. He's going to let go of that hand, and Neil's going to look down at the King Dewey, and everybody's going to fold to Timmy's raise.
And here you can see the changes in the chip stack since the beginning of the tournament. Dave and Charles up the most. Neil bleeding a lot of chips here at this final table, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there's a lot of tournaments still to be played. He can make a lot of differences.
Ain't the time to
Better,
time
better.
to get sleepy, though. I'm gonna start pounding on that blood. When I smell that blood, I'm going.
Either, apparently.
All right, and it looks like Neil's going to have Queen 10.
Of diamonds. And on the button. Yep. Does he
gonna
jam
raise.
15
No.
bigs, or nope, he just clicks it back as he's supposed to. Let's see what we wake up with in the big blind.
Nothing.
Nothing, yep. On to the next pot. Dave still sitting there with a wall of pinks. Beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't go wrong with that.
Shout out to all 59 people watching the live stream right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting. If you have not already done it, please subscribe on whatever platform you're on and turn your notifications on so you can be alerted anytime that we go live. We run games and tournaments here all the time, so I would hate for you guys to miss out on more of this action.
And it looks like we're probably going to be doing some cash games coming up here soon, hopefully where we can live stream those. And now that this tournament series is over, we're going to have some other tournaments going on every day. Go ahead and check it out on Poker Atlas. And on the Facebook page, they always post on it. Same thing with Instagram. DogHouse Poker Club. Go ahead and check it out.
And Dave waking up with another big hand in the blinds. Ace queen off in the big blind after facing a min click from ace 9 off in the cutoff. Let's see how he decides to play it. Yes, leads to Sonny has made the final table and is making a good run in this tournament. So he's been playing well. He's a good player, smart guy, very aggressive. And looks like we got a 3-bet out of the big blind.
No surprise there.
And we went from having almost no 3-bets to having a lot of 3-bets. It's funny how it works that way.
Yeah, everybody's finally waking up.
And Neil does throw his ace 9 off in the muck. So Dave playing his chip advantage very well. He has had the hands as well, but we appreciate those words, Bowie, man. Appreciate you guys shouting out to us. We shout out to y'all. Please come help support DogHouse anytime that you want to play poker. Cypress is the place to play. The games are juicy. The people are nice. And that looks like a misdeal. What did you do, Josh?
Oh, Josh done messed it up.
What
It's
did
all
you
right,
do,
it
Josh?
happens. With all the hard work he's been putting in,
Yeah, we'll allow him one misdeal. He gets one.
everybody gets one. Everybody gets one.
Okay, so we'll give Josh 2 then.
That's right, because of all the extra work he's been putting in here, you know, as the director.
And there.
Don't give him too hard of a time, you know.
Nah, never. Josh is a great guy. I've really enjoyed working with him since he started working here too.
Yeah, really nice guy.
Real nice guy. Works hard, smart. So after that misdeal, Charles wakes up with ace 9 off under the gun. Does go ahead and decide to open to 2 bigs.
Neil's
Yeah.
got ace deuce suited of the
Throws
heart
it in
variety.
the muck.
No hearts for him. He doesn't want to
These
do it.
guys have been making really great folds all night. I've been really impressed with, honestly, everybody's play at this final table.
They didn't get here by playing really crazy, because that's why I'm not there. It's because I play really crazy. So these guys are all really solid players, and they do really, really good. They're really smart, really good players. Love to see it.
And here you can see our updated chip count. Dave still in the lead, and now Derek L at the bottom of the pack, followed shortly by Timmy and Sonny. So still those guys have enough chips that, you know, one double up and they're back in a really good spot. So we just got to see how it plays out.
Yeah, sorry.
And Sonny with ace queen off under the gun, assuming he's going to open this. Yeah, Billy Jack, I agree. Kenny is a great person. Him and his wife both are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. So, and they're regulars here at DogHouse. So if you guys want to see them, come on down.
But hold on to that thought. We got an all-in and a fold.
Damn, what a good time to get a hand.
I would have thought Charles might have thought about that one a little longer with
Nah,
ace 10.
Got too many chips to be sticking it in there, either dominated or flipping at best. And here are our V-pips, Neil and Sonny leading the pack, Timmy at the bottom, Dave in the middle. So kind of see everybody's style, how they're playing. Neil and Sonny are more aggressive, Timmy more tight and preserved with his chips as he's supposed to be at this stage. So getting to see some pretty decent action here, some good plays by all these players here at this final table.
And Dave's picking his spots and being smart with it. Got a couple folds right there, all the way around to Dave. See what he does.
He's got a mystery hand right now.
Ooh, and he's going to raise it. Whatever it is, it's a good hand.
All right, guys, we're playing a mystery hand here.
I got
3x
a moment
raise.
to go ahead and start
Tim's
the break.
gonna let
Be
go of
back
the
in 10
ace-8
minutes,
offsuit.
okay? 10 minutes.
And Charles has that, and they're just going to let it go.
You know, and now the players will be going on another break.
This
I
was a
believe
10-minute
this
one.
one's a 10-minute restroom break. So on that note, I'm also going to take a restroom break. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
I was
guys.
like, man.
Sit over there and get this. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't had. No, I know. It's not clear. What's in the door? Yeah, let's go ahead and just verify shit. Yeah. Alex, take a break. Yeah, time. And two. 5.4. Seven. 1,775. Yeah.
1,775. I have 1,875.
He just played the big one. The accurate count, you're only off by a little bit. Wait, 1 1/4. Point 625. Wow, he's really come up from where he was.
He should be out of the tournament. Derek saved that.
Derek stayed.
Saw that, Alex?
Derek didn't save that. He bet you off with your juices.
Oh, I have to be up here 1.15.
That's our chip leader.
Yeah.
Second.
7, what do you have?
What did Dave have?
I'm gonna do a commentary.
Oh, you're not. Who's doing the commentary?
Two guys back there. Dexter and.
Can I ask? 6 point. Can I go back to that? Or no?
Huh?
Can I go back to that? Oh, we're on stream right now, right?
They do commentary.
I can still look, right?
It's on. It's playing. It's playing right now.
Derek says, oh, this is 1.8.
1.8 even.
1.875.
1.87. Spread the square.
Yeah,
And 3 Gonna give it my best effort.
no. It was too hard.
You're giving the 7 lower? Nice. That actually looks okay. Where's Joanna King and Adams in there? Yeah. Yeah, they're all there. 1,000,000%. That one. I know, that's what.
What time will we, did they say we're coming back at, or do we know?
Yeah. Josh, No.
Was there a
It
time?
should be up there.
Queens.
It's gray.
I would play kings there. Yeah, I'm not 3-betting when it's like if me and you are.
We were around the same at that time.
What you got? Tens?
No, I bought the 7. I had A7 too.
Check call play. Play perfect. Matt, check call.
What'd you jam right now? Over me and him.
Say,
I had A7.
you're supposed to pull back his finger.
Well, I mean, there's 3 even stacks. That's why I looked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. This payout's kind of weird because it's like there's not that many ladders, but then once you get final 4, it's like huge ladders. You know what I mean? Like these ladders. It's like a $900 ladder right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then the final 4 ladders are massive.
Yeah. Thought about it, but
A7?
it was just you're gonna be doing that all day now, right?
Yeah, but it's like
I have to find some here.
if I have 9-pin suited there, you really want to.
No, I don't. That's why I was like, I don't even want to take the variance right here. But at some point, I have to. You can't keep doing that. I didn't do it, obviously. But yeah, I mean, you're in a perfect spot because we're all even stacked.
Waiting on Dave. This guy's been hanging around.
Tournament.
Would you have that hand? I heard you talking.
I had deuces.
I can't believe you can.
I know.
That was wild. Greedy.
But
That was greedy, King 10. Get the lecture
Alright,
yet.
Don't try that at home.
Huh?
Don't try that at home.
What are you laughing? This guy's gonna win the tournament.
That would be something. Yeah, hell of a comeback. He was down to 350 with the blinds at 40, 80, 80.
He's been staying around.
I've told him up 3 times.
Back there, everybody's back. We're flipping like the red. Bro, it's 2.5 big. Gonna show the king not soon.
Alrighty, guys. Blinds are 75,000, 150,000, 150,000. Button is in one. Good luck, everybody. Put your play on clock.
Bad if you're calling.
I determined on 9.
150 to go. All in. All in for 1.45. Okay. Oh.
Good time to give a look.
Blackjack.
The black queen.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, brother.
hey,
Play goal.
okay.
Oh my God. Good luck out the game, bud.
Man, that poker nut right there.
Was it not?
Yeah, king jack card.
Sonny, what you had?
Here's king.
What do you have?
King,
You had a
queen.
king queen.
Derek, go to the front desk. They'll take care of you up there.
Derek standing. I could bust it for that.
That makes you the good one.
Once you get one bad beat, always feel like I'm gonna get a bad beat.
What bad beat did you get me? Not a bad beat. The flip. I got bad beat. King queen versus king jack.
That's a fucking bad beat. Guys, I just said thank you. I made a page up for you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Derek, don't care about
Please.
payouts.
Please, I always take a thank you.
Second to third.
Please.
Actually coming from that, you know, very better.
Hey, can I see a face?
Card to him 1.8. Go for the bottom.
1 million is the rate.
Some redemption. Man. My hair looks so pretty. I don't want to do a mean race.
You have a deck in front of it.
I know. I'm never giving you shit, right? I would rather go flip with you. I'm not going to fucking defend every fucking hand.
You're definitely defending that one.
Oh, we have 8.
Gee, I get a count. All you need now is the arbitrator Pepsi up.
1,575,000. 1,575,000.
It's a moment.
I threw it out.
I know, I don't throw up, but it's funny. That's awesome, right?
I was hoping for it.
I was rooting for it.
It'll happen. We're going to Vegas to do the WS episode.
I'll be. Bro,
Would you finish at 12, 13?
you know, you never know. You never. That's true. That's true. You never know.
Danny.
Wow. What a novel.
I can't believe
Get Derek, if you didn't 10 up spade, you lucky motherfucker. You like that, Derek?
All right, guys, we are back. Sorry, we've been suffering some technical difficulties here in the commentary booth, but we've got it all figured out, and we're back on commentary. Jake the Snake has left the building. He said he has to work early in the morning, so it's just me now, Dex the dealer, left in the booth. And after this run out, we see chop pot between Derek and Dave. And I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but we did have a bust out while we were suffering our technical difficulties. So we are down to 5-handed now. So big shout out again to all the players and the staff that's helped support this this tournament and keep everything running smoothly. It has been a grind, but we are towards the end of it. Our last tournament of the series just went down. A few regulars actually ended up chopping it. So this is the last tournament table of the series that we are watching on stream right now. See Timmy's still in there hanging on, doing well, playing well. Turning 1% of chips into a huge pay jump. He is currently guaranteed 8,000, I believe. And fold to Derek on the button.
You literally cannot have.
And Derek does relieve control of his button, so now we're blind on blind. And Dave just gives Timmy a huge walk here. So Timmy likes to see that with the Jack 6 off.
You can't coach that, little brother.
Timmy with Jack 4.
Run out.
I'm getting it.
Run out. Everything's over your head right now, bro. But let it stay up there for now. You know that.
And here are the updated chip counts. Dave's still leading the pack. Everybody's still got enough chips to work with here, though.
Well, I don't know if I like it.
I like the jam.
I like the jam.
I really like the jam. He calls 1.6 for queen 8 here. He deserves them. That hand is not supposed to happen. You get it. It ain't saying you should call everything. I think he doesn't like it.
And Sonny waking up with ace king suited under the gun. And oh my god, Neil waking up with aces in the hijack. Bad news for Sonny. I don't think he's ever getting away from this hand 5-handed. We'll see how it plays out, though.
Why's he trying to bust me then?
Sonny does decide to raise it. The blinds have gone up. We're at 75K, 150K, so. And now Neil here, let's see if he decides to go with the slow play or if he's going to ship his stack in. I don't mind either play. I think in position, just a flat here is not a mistake. One of the blinds could wake up with a big hand, like a big pair, and ship it in as well. So, but we'll see what he decides to ultimately do. And he does go ahead and ship it in. And like I said, I think 5-handed. After already raising to 425K, I just don't think Sonny ever gets away from this hand.
I'm gonna get that this time. You okay, right?
And he does say call, and he says he's going to flip one this time. He's like, you got a pair, right? And he gets the bad news. Neil does have a pair. He has the best pair. So Sonny's going to need some spades, 4 of them, or Broadway on.
That's a pep talk. You like the pep talk?
I guess we just saw a straight on the board for a chop pot, so that could happen again, right? And get a chop, but he's in pretty bad shape. 7% to win the hand. And does flop top pair, so he's got a couple outs.
He's got a queen or a 10 for the sweat.
Looks like one of them's dead though, but he doesn't know that, so he thinks he's got 2 outs. That's not one of them, and it also does not give him an opportunity to chop. So Looking for a king and a king only, or else he's going to end up doubling up Neil, and he does double up Neil.
1,750,000.
So Sonny does put in the chips thinking he's flipping and ends up getting it in. Worst case scenario, it does happen.
Thought about flatting, but you can't.
You're getting it anyway.
Yeah, can't count them.
Yeah, and as you can hear, Neil said he considered flatting, but he ultimately decided to ship it in. So either play is a good play, I think.
Oh, look at that.
know,
Nobody's
10
shown
bigs.
ace in the entire
The
I know
money's
someone
probably
else
going
got
in either way. He decides to
You
play
have-
it, so well played there. And here you can see our payouts finally. So 6 players left. Everybody at the table is currently guaranteed 6,300. Still fighting over that first place of 32,000. So you guys playing in. My man Timmy over there turned 1% of the chips into a $3,000 pay jump. Very well played by Mr. Timmy. Very good played final table. And I see 48 people now currently watching the stream, so welcome in, guys. If you haven't already done so, please hit the subscribe button and go ahead and follow DogHouse Poker. That way you never miss any of the action whenever we come live, because we are going to start streaming some cash tables and some more of our tournaments. So please go ahead and hit the subscribe button and tune into our action. So this is a very uneventful hand so far. Looks like we're going to be in a blind on blind situation, and Charles is going to ship it out of the small blind. And Sonny might look him up with the A7 here. Let's see what he decides to do. He does decide to look him up. It's a good call. Got Charles in dominated. Really bad shape here. Charles is looking to hit a 5 or some clubs or maybe a straight. 21% to win the pot.
Don't have
and
ace 8 here,
eliminate
that's for
Sonny.
sure.
Otherwise, Sonny will be getting a huge double up here. And here comes the flop. Any help? No help for 5-7. Drawing to just 3 5s now. Or backdoor clubs.
Not on the river though.
Turns out you can hit an 8 now for a gutter ball or one of the 5s, and it does not come. So ace high is going to get a big double up here. So that's a huge double up for Sonny. Looks like Darryl did overpay Sonny just a little bit. It does happen. It's been a really long night for all of us dealers today. This whole series, it's just been a really big grind. We got some of our staff went to Vegas to go deal the World Series, so been a little short on staff as he is, and this place has been a swamp with this series going on. So here are our updated chip counts again. Dave still in the lead with 6.1 million. Timmy down at the bottom again with 1.6 million, but still double up and give him some life. So yeah, again, big shout out to all of our players this series and all of our staff. We've all been working really hard, making this place run like a well-oiled machine. So, pat on the back to everybody who participated. Welcome in. I see 4 new people are now currently watching the stream. Thank you guys for joining us. Please go ahead and hit the subscribe button and follow the action here at DogHouse. We will be live streaming more of our tournaments and our cash games. So go ahead and hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out any more of the action. And it looks like it's going to be a fold to Charles on the button with A6 suited, and he does go ahead and make the min raise to 300,000. And then Neil waking up with another monster. Wow, Ace Jack in the big blind. Let's see if he plays it aggressive or if we just see a flop here. Thinking it over, and he does decide to go ahead and put the stack in, and Charles with a quick fold. So on to the next hand. Nikki Buns, oh, looks like we got a deuce of hearts for a burn card out of Dave's hand. So these things do happen, exposed card. So Nikki Buns, we do not allow players to be on their phones, but we had asked him to put his phone away and he put it away, but he decided to keep his headphones on. I don't know if he was listening to music. The stream is on a 30-minute delay, so even if he was watching the stream, he'd be getting a little bit of information, but not on the current hands that are being played at the table. Yes, Smudge, I know. Not putting $3 in the pot, costing $350. Pretty rough. I get if he buys the button though, the deal out's different and the bad beat does not hit. So Sonny here taking down a pot with ace king off on the button, taking down the blinds. Appreciate the shout out, Colin. Just doing my best here, and yeah, let's sweat Dave and Timmy up a heads up chop here. That'd be great, right? Bring one home for the DogHouse home crew. So here are our updated chip counts. Dave still in the lead, Timmy second. Now Derek Norman has fallen down to last place with 1.4 million. Still plenty of chips to work with. One double up, and you're in a good spot. Looks like we're going to have another blind-on-blind situation. Neil getting rid of the suit of connectors on the button. Derek Norman with the Robbie and the small blind. Might elect to just ship it here and try to take down the blinds. And I don't think Dave is going to defend with a 3-6 of diamonds. He's supposed to call with a lot of his hands, but that's pretty bottom of his range. And yeah, he does just let go of it. So. And he does show the jack 4.
Speech play last time, I was like, bro, he's gonna jam some trash hands this time.
You're
the go to the speech play. Oh, for sure. Yeah, he wants to play the senior.
Nobody's called me a queen 8.
We're going up the Saturday before I can play the month, the last fight of the month.
Yeah, Nicole, they've been battling for a long time tonight, so I'm sure they're interested to see who's going to end up winning it too. They've been playing since 2 o'clock today, and it is now 1 a.m., so they've been playing for 11 hours, and they're still battling six-handed, so
like multiple 500K
see what happens.
Kilo and Holman.
Charles here, King 10, at 40% of a royal flush, as I like to say, under the gun. Going to go ahead and open it with a min raise. And looks like he's going to make it through most of the field onto Dave in the small blind. He gets rid of his king high. Timmy dominated by his suits. Doesn't see a flop for half price.
Oh, he has no defense.
And Derek just made a comment about Timmy. He said he has no defense range out of the big blind because he's folded every one of his big blinds since we've been playing the final table. So it's a pretty good observation. That's a shout out in chat to Billy Jack. According to Brock Poet, he is the best DJ in South Texas. I've never seen him DJ, but I know him as a person. He is a really good guy, really nice guy. So, and here are our chip counts again. Dave still leading the pack.
Nope. I told you that's
Derek starting to need a double up, getting down below 10 bigs. Still in decent shape though.
I have 3 cards. Now that I know,
Floor.
Yeah, I got it. He has 3 cards. I got it.
Oh, can you just chat his blinds?
Can we make a yellow hand?
Come on, y'all.
And looks like we got a missed deal again in the box. These things do happen, so one of the players ended up getting 3 cards somehow, which those cards are really thick and do stick together pretty well, so it does happen. Congratulations on getting married, Brock. That's awesome. Glad Billy Jack was able to happily DJ your wedding. Glad you enjoyed the turnout.
Any suited two.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
covered it.
So right now we're 6-handed left.
Turn it over a hand.
Sixth place, I believe, is guaranteed 6,100. I believe that's right. So everybody at the table right now is guaranteed.
Greedy is good.
I'm sorry, it's 6,300.
All I'm
Sixth
saying
place
was
is
it was
63. So everybody at the table right now is guaranteed 6,300.
King 10 wouldn't stand there for 2.5 big.
Like, really?
So everybody here guaranteed 6,300. Still battling hard for that top spot of 32,000. This was a $300 buy-in event, so one of these players will turn $300 into 32,000 if it continues going the way it goes and they don't chop. Dave's actually in for a free satellite. We have satellites here that were free buy-in, so he's turning nothing, potentially turning nothing into a top spot of 32,000. If that's not a success story, I don't know what is. So shout out to Dave. Well played, sir. Congratulations on running so deep in this thing. And just shout out to all of our players and everybody who supported this series. It's been a wonderful series. The turnout's been great, and we have crushed all the guarantees, and we are looking forward to doing it again. I think I said earlier, for those of y'all who weren't here at that time, there's a small talk in the grapevine that we're going to be trying to run in our next series around July 4th. It's not concrete yet, but that's just what I overheard somebody say. So we do have more series coming up in the near future. So if you guys weren't able to get it here, come on down for the next one. And Derek Norman waking up with ace jack off in the hijack, shipping 11 bigs, and Dave is considering looking him up with the ducks, but thinks best of it. Knows at best he's flipping. Could be crushed. Even if Derek only has threes, deuces are crushed. So looks like he's gonna get it through.
I had 2 year out.
Yep.
I had 2
Sonny
year out.
waking up with the 7 deuce.
No way.
So Derek does get that one through.
Jack, you shoved Jack. I looked at one. I only looked at one. If I'd have shoved Jack for you, you'd have been done. I'm like, I've already seen a under the gun straddle, and then.
Blind race. Let's try it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you don't get off. Don't try
And
that.
there are chip counts again. Timmy down at the bottom, and Dave still leading the pack.
You know the action he got, right? All in, all in.
Yeah.
No,
No, you
knew
would
it
have
was
won.
coming.
You would have won.
No, if the 7 folds not in the hand, you could jam the call. I want to go harder too, right? That would have been sick, though. Yeah.
You could get saved by other people then, huh?
So Sonny completing out of the small blind with the 9-6 suited, the suited double gapper, and Neil checking back his option with the jack-8 off. Does flop top pair in the best hand. Sonny is drawing next to dead in this hand. He needs runner for a straight. And Sonny here getting spicy with his backdoor gut nothing.
If this happens, you can just click close. That's why people love it, because it's more annoying for me to have to deal with it.
So Neil's thinking it over. Sonny might get one through here. Neil's just trying to think, like, what hands does he have that beats him? Slow played over pairs, a few better jacks, I guess. I guess if Sonny's playing his whole range out of the small blind as a limp, then he can have a few hands that beat him, but it's close. And then you got a couple short stacks behind you, so do you really want to risk your tournament life here? Risk playing a huge pot, or just fold and look for a better spot and let the short stacks bust out? I'm sure that's what's going through his head right now. does end up laying down the best hand, and is Sonny going to show it? Sonny does show the bluff.
The sincerity
Good
makes you
move by
lie.
Sonny.
He lies
Probably
so
overall a good
it's
fold by
like-
Neil. I know it wasn't a good fold in this spot, but I think most of the time
No,
yeah,
he
that's
knows that I was ahead.
probably a good
I had a
fold.
jack.
What?
And here are our payouts. So 32,000 going to first, and like I said before, every player at this table right now is guaranteed at least 6,300. So
Wow.
Timmy jumping from 3130 to 63 with just easy folds and 1% of the chips left.
I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's coming, bro. I did not become. It don't look like y'all related. You can't tell him that. He ready to right now.
You raised at 700. He limped in, but he can
Fire.
have anything.
Yeah, you need to only beat a stone. Bro.
Exactly. I'm only beating him bluff.
It's gonna look bad, but it ain't gonna be. It's not gonna go to read.
I don't care. I don't really care.
The New York Snake. Wow. They didn't get here.
No, you call him done. That's a max. You're not gonna
People on the couch get here and they probably won't. But no matter what they. Oh.
And Timmy waking up with the aces in the hijack.
Yeah.
700.
And he does
I want to see the commentary.
raise
I
it
want to
up.
see the commentary. They're gonna say, "Oh, Sonny's gonna get felted."
Going big. Timmy's had a big slide all night.
commentary.
He's been waiting for big hands and raising big. He's doing what he's supposed to do with the short stack.
Nice move, wrong timing. That's what they'll be telling us. He called it. That's what.
So Sonny folding the 9-6. Oh, and Derek waking up with 40% of a royal. Probably not folding here. Probably gonna stick it in, running the bad news. Timmy's only got 5 bigs behind. And he does ship it in, and Timmy snap calls with the aces. And Derek gets the bad news. So yeah, Derek looking for spades or Broadway here. Only thing, or 3 10s. The only thing that can save him. So let's see what happens.
Derek, I'm honestly rooting for you. Seriously.
Fuck those spot.
Let us do 2 spades with a king queen. I heard that. 2 spades. Just give a little.
Here comes the flop. Sonny asking for 2 spades, asking for a sweat, and Derek flopping a backdoor straight draw at best. He can turn a 10 to turn 2 outs, or 9 or 6, and that's not one of them. So drawing dead to the river. Timmy is going to get a double up, and Derek is going to be left short stack.
Hold away,
Final
raise
table.
away, raise half the stack, and aces. Can't get rid of them. Timmy. Hoping somebody puts them in.
And now our updated chip stacks. Derek left with 3% of the chips in play. Timmy moving up to second to last with 2.7 million, or 13%. And Dave still coasting out front with close to 6 million. Sonny's right behind him. Neil is about where he started today, so. Or about where he started at this final table, I should say.
8-7 off. What a bad beat.
You know what? I love my son so much. I really thought it was. I don't want to say it.
And Timmy here from 1% of the chips in play to 18 bigs, 5-handed. Well played, final table. Got it in with the best hand when he needed to. Played well, made big folds where he's supposed to. Not getting out there splashing. Didn't run out of patience even though he was down to 1% of the chips. Sat there, played well, played patient, waited for his spots. And now Derek shipping it in from the small blind with the Doyle. And Dave with the 4-5 off. Let's see what he decides to do.
Bro, if you have jack for now,
625.
It's only 4 bigs, so he might decide to gamble. Makes a disciplined fold. And the table estimates that they can't believe he made a disciplined fold, but not bleeding off chips and doubling up short stacks when you don't need to. It's a good strategy in these things. So good fold by Dave.
Y'all just keep praying for aces, all right?
And here are our payouts. Once
Oh, yeah, you
again, guaranteed 6,300.
Well, I gotta go.
First place,
Damn, I was the main
32,000.
player.
The next two pay jumps, the next one's a little over 1,000, it's 1,300, and then it's a $2,500 pay jump, and they really start getting big. So, with all that in mind, you may see some of these players making some folds where they otherwise wouldn't. Sign folding the suited one gapper. And now Derek shipping it out the button with the 9-6 suited. Dave does not defend the king high, and Timmy quickly ships 9-10 off into the muck. So Derek making these big pickups, trying to rebuild his stack. Just ran into aces with.
Almost got away from ace 10. Fucking just a little too close. I watched an ace deuce a while ago.
He raised the ace deuce?
Nah, he shoved, but that was
And
me.
here are our updated chip counts.
Start ace 10 suited. Start handed.
Derek down to 1.3 million. Dave at 5.3.
Have a lot of
Anybody's game though. Everybody's
that
still
hand?
pretty close.
Oh,
Has
he had
enough
nothing.
to hurt each other. One double up from one of the middle stacks, and Dave is in trouble.
And then the ace deuce, he kept all in for 500 bucks. 500
No, I'm talking about I could have got away.
Oh,
But it's, I think it's too close.
Sonny with an offsuit wheel ace under the gun, just dumps it. Decided to wait for a better spot, and now Neil on the hijack with queen jack off, going up with a min click.
Thought in that one, huh?
And looks like Charles just
God.
Charles jammed the I see. Charles jammed out of the big blind with ace 3 suited and
Blake.
got it through, so takes it down.
Thank you.
King K and play for the rest of us.
No, you said you were gonna have.
Still, we're still playing for a lot.
Yeah, you're
The
gonna
kills are swinging, dude.
take for a long time.
I haven't chopped it.
We're not chopping, we're
I don't.
still be playing for a lot.
yeah, see what it looks like?
Gotta get it through the super.
So it looks like we're gonna have another blind on blind situation here, and no, Charles just drops the small blind. Gives Sonny a walk. It's always appreciated.
Sonny, what you thinking? No, yeah, you ain't gotta feel like an asshole. I agree. We still be playing for.
I'm going to be the dick.
And here are our updated chip counts once again.
You're only giving 3 more K and
7,
you're only taking out like 7 K.
Everybody gets 10K?
And then first.
No, man.
No, I'm not so 100% you wouldn't.
No, it's not about.
No, I'm sorry.
I didn't want to know. That's all it is. It's either yeah.
I respectfully decline.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, and now Derek picking up aces when he very muchly needs them. See if he can get any value out of them. The aces taketh and the aces giveth.
The last place
Let me put it this way. Let's not have that conversation. Because you don't like to
Makes
say.
it
Okay, okay.
a
You
min
don't like to hear
click
no,
out off the
no.
eight
Yeah,
big
so
blind
what-
stack. I
what
like
goal
it.
is
I
like
like
if
this play.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
For
That's why I
max
said whatever
value.
you wanna do.
And I don't want to
Until he's eliminated, we're on it.
Exactly.
That's fine. People can't take no, bro.
No, I don't want to upset you guys by saying no.
Well, you know when they badger you, they're so guilty.
Exactly.
That's yeah.
No, nothing personal. No offense.
This is the most fun.
Write it down.
This is poker.
Bro, I was not actually the top. Y'all got me.
And he does pick up the blinds, and that's
I was
it.
throwing
So
offers out there. That's on y'all to take it.
better than getting them cracked, but
You guys give
not the
10K
double
plus
up he was
30K?
dreaming of.
10K plus another 22 gig.
This guy told me one time he got the whole table. They were like 5-handed. They agreed to play for all of them.
What do you mean play for all of them?
That's amazing. It was like, okay, instead of we all get 10K, we all get 0.
Oh shit.
First takes every.
That is.
And
So
now
it's like
they're
a
talking
400,
at the
the
table
first was
about
like
making the
16K,
tournament winner
it's like
take
16 or
all.
20, and then it ended up being like 70.
So that would be an interesting change.
Think about it. So like
Things.
the guy who got like 6th or 7th got more than second.
Yeah.
And looks like Sonny's got the Robbie on the button. Probably just going to drop it, and we'll have a blind on blind
Make
situation.
it interesting.
Nah, man. I don't have, that's too savage.
You know what?
I'll play no job, but not the
I'm
winner.
telling you.
Winner takes all.
Here's what could happen.
Hey, can we take a break?
If you listen to him, now somewhere like.
Neo jamming the queen 6 off out of the small blind. Just
Oh
getting
yeah,
all
for sure, for sure.
80% of the hands just
That would
forward
be a
out of the
good
big
streak.
blind. Good move.
I mean, visiting. It's like 70, 80,000.
And then you bubble. That's it. Let me spook Jordan. Hey, we have to find play for winner takes all. George, if you choose that winner takes all, is it okay?
And here
No,
are our
everybody
updated chip
agrees.
counts.
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed that much. Derek's picked up a few chips. Back up to 1.4 million, almost 10 bigs. Dave still the leader of our pack here with 5.3 million and 26% of the chips in play, 6-handed. But it is still anybody's game. And we have another misdeal. It's been happening quite a bit tonight on the stream. It's been a grind, man. All these dealers have been working 10, 11-hour shifts. Been grinding hard. We're all tired. Morale's low, and our hours of sleep are even lower. So it's been a grind.
2 and 2 after this hand. After this hand, 1 and 2.
No price pool like 30. You know? Is it, how much is it? 150? It goes up next year.
And Sonny opening the king 6 off from the cutoff. Getting the same hand to fold out of the small blind. And Dave might consider defending his big blind here. Him and Sonny are the chip leaders, so there's really no point in going up in a big clash there.
The guy's lines are up 100, 200.
Paris, he's probably been working like 11, 12 hours a day. He's been locked in the stream. You know, we're not going to be too hard on him. Most of our dealers here are top flight, and Daryl is no exception. So it's just long hour days. It's probably his 4th or 5th day in a row. He's worked 10 or 11 hours, so these things happen. Those cards are really big and heavy. They're thick. They're hard to shuffle, hard to pitch. So.
I'll take it.
I was trying to play on my paper bag. I mean, hold on, the paper bag. 400,000.
Are we? Looks like you're having fun. Is it fun for you or fun for everybody?
Mine's like.
Oh, is it?
All right, we got to open to 400K from under the gun with ace-10 off from Charles. And the blinds have gone up, so now they're playing 100, 200 with a 200K big blind ante. So 400,000 is a min click. And it looks like he's going to take it down and get through the field here. Dave and Timmy aren't defending with those hands, that's for sure. So good open. And here are the updated chip counts. Sonny has taken the lead on Dave by just a little bitty bit, 100,000 looks like. So Charles is right behind him with 4 million, and Neil's not far behind that with 3.5. So it's one or two big hands could determine the whole tournament. It's anybody's game. Derek's just looking to find him a double up right now after running into aces with the ace-10 suited. So he has been making some pretty big pickups, though, with his shows and his clicks. So Dave here with pocket threes on the button. Let's see what he decides to do with them. Does look like he's going in with the raise. Does raise it to what looks like 500,000. Oh. And gets through the blinds, picks him up, gets him a free orbit. Play by him.
My kicker was a 3.
Shout out to all you guys tuning in this late at night, watching these guys finish grinding it out. It has been a long day. I'm sure many of you guys that are watching right now probably played today. So you know we started at 2 o'clock, and they've been grinding for almost 12 hours now to make it down to 6-handed. So they're at the final stretch, still fighting hard for that top spot of 32,000. So again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, and if you haven't already subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the little bell notification so you see anytime we go live. You can always come in and check in on the action. And just a big shout out to everybody who played and supported this series. And if you were unfortunate enough to not be able to play this series, we have many more coming up in the future. So next time you see it, please come on down and help support us. This tournament was a $300 buy-in, and you can see they are fighting for $32,000 up top. So here Neil raises the King Jack off under the gun. And wow, look at this. Charles wakes up with jacks in the small blind, and Sonny wakes up with ace king in the big blind. So this is pretty crazy. And I know Sonny has seen Charles make this jam move out of the blind a couple times tonight, and then probably show up with not so many strong hands. So or I don't know if he's going to be able to drop the ace king here. No, he's not able to get away from it, so he does stick it in. And he is going to see that he is flipping, so they are off to the races. Mr. Charles is in risk. Sonny will have 6 big blinds left if he does not catch an ace or a king or make a straight or a flush in this hand. So he is flipping for a massive tournament chip lead too at this final table. So let's see if he can get there.
Hey, Queen 10-0.
So, Daryl getting the pot right. Now we're fixing to go to a flop. Timmy's sitting over there, just trying to get another pay jump. From 1% of chips to massive pay jumps. Living the dream, playing well. And here comes a flop. And no help for Sonny's ace king. Charles is still in a demanding lead, 73% favorite. 10 on the turn is not going to help Sonny either. Now Charles is an 86% favorite to get a big double up here for the chip lead. And the ace from space on the river to send Charles home. Well played, sir. Sometimes you just win flips, sometimes you lose flips. It's the way it goes. Well played. Congratulations on your cash, and congratulations to everybody else at the table for getting another pay jump. So now we are down to 5-handed. Mr. Charles played very well, and he is going home with $6,300. So congratulations, sir. And just the perfect storm there. An open, you wake up with jacks in the small blind, you jam, and get it in with the best. What else can you do?
That's a TV hand, but can't somebody figure it out yet. If I do end up all in, I'm going. I better pay jump.
Me and you both, Per. Losing on the river is never fun. Welcome in all the new people coming in the stream. We just picked up 10 more people from the last time I looked down at all of our viewers. So wow, and now Derek waking up with kings under the gun. Last time he had aces, now he's got kings. Does go ahead, man. Click it again. Cool. Thanks for your support, Perth. Good to see you. I agree, Paul. I agree. He could have gone for a much smaller 3-bet and then jam the flop and take it down. I agree. He could have played it like that, but I guess he was he wasn't expecting Sonny to wake up with a hand. He was expecting to get through Sonny the majority of the time, and then the other guy, he's putting the other guy at risk for his tournament life. But still, and here we go. Mr. Norman all in and at risk with 2 kings against Neil with ace-10 off. So just fading an ace for a big double up here for Mr. Derek. And Neil flops top, but that is not going to help him against 2 kings. So it does give him some more outs, though. He picks up 2 extra outs. So does not hit the turn.
I'm a big part of it. You know how much I made the first time? Back in January 2021? 60K.
And does not get there with ace-10, so that's a big double up for Derek. And yeah, Paul, I think that's why Sonny isn't folding ace-king there, because the guy can have a lot of different squeezes, but it's not a bad play. You got it in with the best hand. Like I said, I would like to see a small 3-bet and then a jam on the flop, but you know, everybody plays their own style. He obviously did something right. He made it this far, so congratulations to the man on his cash.
Yeah, the blinds are huge.
You need to get out of we as a whole. Normally, if on table don't ask if all the stories you know are special. 30 ain't it? He forgot. He blew all over there. He doesn't do it.
What's that?
See what Sonny decides to do with king-10 off on the button. I'm assuming he's going to open. Oh, it looks like he jams out. He does jam and get it through and picks up the blind, so good move by him. It's a good move till somebody wakes up with a big hand.
Even if I call 10 half out.
It's gonna happen anyway.
Congratulations, Perth. Glad to hear you're doing well, having some success out there. It's hard to make it final table, man, I tell you, especially in these big tournaments, these big fields. Today's field was, or not today's field, but this tournament's field was 699 entries. So all these players here have bested, all the players that started today bested 690 of them to make it this far. That's no easy task. You can see our chip stack. Sonny is in a massive spot right now with almost half the chips in play, 5-handed. So it was a huge win for him at ace king shot.
Oh, what?
Let's see what Derek does in the small blind here with the 10-5. Looks like he's just limping it this time. No crazy jam here. I think he's getting looked up if he jams here. And Dave with just the check back. So 10 on the flop for fireworks. No 10 on the flop for fireworks. And Derek with the lead here, taking it down. Well played.
God damn.
Good evening with murder.
Yeah, we know.
Murder. Murder for real.
No, it was only 20 minutes.
But I was happy. I was actually asking, even if it lose, I would be around saying.
I did not think you was doing that.
I hope on the fly.
No, the flop is not what made me
And
lose
here
hope.
are our current page jumps. Fifth place, everybody right now guaranteed 7,600. First place, 32,000. The next page jump is 2,400. Then it's a 4,000 page jump after that. So these guys are really trying to outlast the next guy that goes out for huge, huge page jumps here.
I thought you bet. 35. I thought you'd bet.
And Sonny here under the gun with ace-7 of clubs, opening it up to 450.
Can break us over here.
Shut up.
Hey, open up the seat over there. This guy's hot.
Hey, Kevin, I'm drunk to you.
It don't matter.
Dakota.
Oh, drunk enough to catch cars.
Murder. Go.
And looks like Sonny is going to take down the blinds and shows the ace.
I call. I call this show. I mean, I call your show. Yeah. It's 10 off 2. I would 10 call.
And here you can see Sonny putting a bigger gap between him and the rest of the field with that hand. Sitting on a clean 9.9 million. The next biggest stack only has half of that at 4.9 million. And now you see one of our dealers in the background there putting his arm in the stream and talking to the field. He's talking to Sonny. That would be Mr. Paul. He's a good dealer, good guy. Likes to have fun. Looks like he's over there playing a cash game behind the stream. So I hope he's doing well. Shout out to Paul. Good work tonight. We appreciate all your hard work, Paul, and all you other dealers and staff from DogHouse. We appreciate all the hard work you guys have put in, all the players that come in and support. We appreciate all your guys' support. And Timmy waking up with another premium into the small blind. 2 10s. Dave with the King 9 of hearts. Look like he is going to have a button open here. Does open the button. And Timmy rips it for 1.5 million. Dave's raise is only 450,000. I think Dave can fold here because Timmy has not played but like 12% of hands to this final table. Timmy has been really, really snug. So this jam here just looks incredibly strong. Like, I don't think Timmy has suited real cards. I don't think he has like A7 suited, King Jack, King Queen suited. I don't think he has any of those hands. Yeah, I don't like this call by Dave. I guess he's here to gamble though, going for the pay jump. And I know Timmy is typically a very action player. Not at this final table he hasn't been though. He's been playing very well. So now Dave's going to get the bad news that he's only got one over. Yeah. So if Timmy can fade a king or hearts or 2 9s on the board, then he will get a huge double up here. From 1% of chips to middle of the field with 5 remaining. And he does fade the king on the flop of 8 3 8 2 spades, no hearts. And Terrence 10's full just to make sure, and Mr. Davis drawing dead here. Makes a second full house on the river just in case. And Sonny loves to see that. He probably would have preferred Timmy to bust and gotten a pay jump, but he also probably doesn't mind Dave losing some chips there because that's one less guy who can really damage him if they get into a big spot. So I don't think he would mind it either way. The other short stacks, however, really did not want Timmy to survive that. They were really rooting for a king on the turn. It did not come, so.
I know, huh? Every time he doubles, I get it.
So here, Derek with queen 10 off on the gun, and see what he decides to do with it, how he plays it. He does decide to come in with the min click. And once again, guys, I appreciate y'all for tuning in and hanging out with us tonight this late in the evening. I mean, I guess it's morning now. Looks like Neil has got ace-jack of clubs in the big blind, and once Sonny gets out the way with the duel, he's probably going to ship his 5 bigs in. He's got to make something happen, and this is a great spot for him. So, you know, Sonny's out of the way. And there's the jam. So let's see if Derek decides to call it off. He probably does. He's already got 400,000 in the pot. It's 1.2. Call 800K more.
No, I still don't.
Here it goes, 10 jack.
1,150,000.
Queen jack or 10 jack.
And he does make the call, and they're going off to the races. Both of them have 2 live cards, so Neil is ahead right now, but it is basically a flip. However, you can see the equities in the bottom left that Neil is a 67% favorite to win this pot because of all of the card removal, because of the dead cards. But as stated, anything can happen, so here comes the flop.
He got me too. But at least you chopped with it. You got me.
He's just sneaky little African. Are you actually African or what? Yeah. Or where in the continent? East Africa?
And King Jack 3, 2 hearts. Neil flops a pair. Derek flopping an open ender. And the deuce of clubs on the turn also gives Neil the nut flush draw, so that kills 2 extra of Derek's outs. And the offsuit ace on the river gives Derek Broadway and sends Neil home. He got it in with the best hand. Got a good flop, good turn. River just didn't go his way, so he will be cashing out $7,000, and that is another pay jump for everybody remaining. So congratulations, guys, on that pay jump. We are now down to 4-handed. Everybody here is guaranteed $10,000. And there, Mr. Darrell is putting our board back out so we can get a clear representation of what won the hand. As you can see, Queen 10 did make Broadway on the river. Drawing to an offsuit queen, an offsuit ace, or an offsuit 9. Yes, Paul, I know. That's what I said when I saw it, too.
It's smart to lock it up when
I would have puked, too. It's gross.
Now we
Gross hand. And we do have some new people joining us here in the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We are down to 4-handed. Everybody is now guaranteed at least 10,000. First place is still going to be 32,000 big ones. So welcome in, guys. If you were just joining us, please hit the like and subscribe button and turn on the bell notifications so you won't miss any time we go live next. I would hate for people to miss out on this action. Miss Miranda saying, see, ace-jack no good. She is one of our regulars here, and she is consistently getting it in with the best hand with ace-jack and losing with it. So she says ace-jack is no good, and that was proven to be true tonight.
Top 2, but got better. Y'all done gave me
Hey, that's opened up over there.
5. I'll come your game though.
200 to go.
And Dave waking up with ace-king of hearts under the gun.
Exactly.
See what sizing he's going to take here.
Let these 2 dealers come take it.
Dude, this fuck. You know
These
my
2
money.
guys.
You know my money is life.
Looks like, is that 7 or 5? Okay, I think it's 5. Oh, no, it is 7. He goes big, 700K, and Sonny with king, queen off.
Probably I'm with the bank.
Let's see what Sonny decides to do with the king, queen off. Looks like he's considering getting a little squirrely with it. Today's raise is so big, though. I just I think we can just fold this, right, with as many chips as we have. Well, I guess that's why I'm here and they're there. It looks like he decides to go with just the call. That's not a bad play either. And Derek just getting rid of the fours. Pretty standard fold there, letting the two big stacks go at it, trying to get a pay jump. And both players flopping a straight draw. Dave has a backdoor nut flush, royal flush draw. Actually, Sonny with the open ender. Let's see how big Dave's going to go with his c-bet. Wow, he c-bets for all of it with the best hand. Sonny with the open ender and 2 overs here might consider looking Dave up. He probably thinks that he knows the ace and the 9 are live, and he probably thinks that the king or the queen can be live as long as Dave doesn't have a set here, aces or kings. So it's an awful big jam though for 2.8 million. Like, I don't know. I think I don't like the spot with king queen. Looks like he's cutting out what he would have, what he would need to call, so he'll see what he's having left. And if Sonny makes this call here, he's really putting it in bad. He's putting it in with only 25% equity. You know, Dave's would be basically getting max value from nut no pair here, which is really strong. You can see at the top of our screen, 1-9 is gone. Of course, Sonny doesn't know that, and like I stated before, he probably expects his king or queen to be good here some, if not most of the time. So I would not blame him for making a call here. I still think he has enough chips that a fold is just fine. Like, you just save it. You don't double Dave up, because if you double Dave up here, then he can hurt you in another hand, whereas if you fold now, he has a chip stack of 4 million, and he still has to double you up again to put you in a bad spot. But we'll see what he decides to do. Looks like he's considering being sticky. He's taking it into deep consideration. It's definitely not a good spot, that's for sure. Definitely not a spot you want to be in. And I can't believe Dave made this strong of a move with ace king here. I mean, I know you got a gutter and you got outs if you get called, but the jam on this flop is just so strong. Like, it just looks like you have aces or kings, which I guess is what he's repping, but it's so strong. And Sonny does stick in the call, so here we go. Dave at risk with the best hand, fading an ace or a 9. As you can see on the top of the screen, 1-9 is gone, and then 1-9 is in Dave. I mean, 1 ace is in Dave's hand, so Sonny is drawing to 6 outs. He cannot hit a queen. A queen will give Dave Broadway as well, so he has to hit an ace or a 9, of which 6 are only remaining in the deck. Let's see if Dave can fade with the best hand here, going to a turn.
I wanted out of set. Not that hand.
And brick on the turn. Now Dave just has to fade a 9 or an ace with 1 card to come to get a huge double up here, and he does get the double up with nut no pair. Huge pot going Dave's way, giving him the chip lead once again with 7.3 million.
Go!
That is a huge double up for Dave, and the table hates to see it. If he doesn't lose that pot to Timmy there, he may have had Sonny covered in that huge pot. It probably would have played out differently, but still. And here you can see Timmy still at 0% aggression frequency at this main event, making it down to 4s. I just want to give a shout out to Timmy. From 1% of chips in play to a 10K cash. Congratulations, Timmy. Well played, sir. Very well played by you today. All of us DogHouse regulars are very proud of Timmy. I'm proud of all these guys that made it to the final table. They've all played well. They've all played long. They've been playing for 12 hours, and they're grinding it out, going for that $32,000 big cash. I agree, Paul. I don't like the call there either. I just think, yeah, it's just too much. It's just so many cheap chips. Like it's not. I know it's not that many big blinds, but at this point, it's so many chips. Let's see. Sonny's got the doghouse hand in the cutoff. Does decide to go in for the 2.5x raise. I'm sorry, 2.2. And Derek waking up with 2 sevens in the small blind. See if he decides to ship it in there.
In and out.
Oh, man, he's the dealer. Some dick.
And Derek does ship it with the sevens.
Like, eat some dick. Come on. I'm cracking with a good time, big boy. Let's see.
And Sonny does decide to fold the doghouse hand. So Derek taking it down pre-flop. And here you can see our chip counts. Dave is now our new chip leader once again for 6.9 million. Sonny's right behind him with 5.5. The lowest stack is Timmy, and he's still got 3.5. So he's got tons of chips. Like there's just one double up, and it's anybody's game. One big hand. These guys are battling hard. Everybody is guaranteed at least $10,000 in chip. I mean $10,000 USD. So congratulations everybody who's remaining, and we are interested to see who's going to end up taking down that first place victory.
I know.
Dave completing with the king 4 off, and Timmy is going to check it back with the 10-8 of clubs, going to a flop heads up. And ace 9, Dave having the best hand with king high, and is going to bet it, assuming he has the best hand. It's definitely not a bluff. It's a protection bet for his king high. Well played, sir. Good bet. Taking it down.
You got a 4 too? I got a 4.
And here are our payouts. Everybody at the table guaranteed $10,000. The next person that goes out is losing $4,300 in a pay jump, and then after that, it's close to 7,000 pay jump. Oh, there's Danny behind Dave. That is Dave's wife. So she's there sweating her husband on with his massive chip lead. So congratulations to her and her husband. Well played. They are doghouse regulars, so it is awesome to see him making such a deep run in this and playing so well. He's a great guy. They both are great people, and they deserve it. And like I said, everybody here at Doghouse is really just great people. It's such a good environment and such a good vibe. Like, if you guys are just looking to have a good time, even if you don't want to play poker, just come on down, sit at the bar, have a drink or two. The food's great. The people are great. You can come here, hang out, and just meet awesome people here in Cypress at the Doghouse Poker Club. Once again, another shout-out to all of our dealer staff and all the players that made this event happen. Could not have been any more of a better turnout for our series. So thank you all for this spring fling series that we had. So here comes the chip counts again. Dave still leading the pack with 7.3 million, and Timmy still sitting chill with his 3.5 mil. And
Go ahead.
Well, then I need.
Cutie patootie. Cutie patootie.
Oh, love it. What do you mean?
I got all this.
Oh, yeah.
Sonny completing with the 4-6 off in the small blind, and then Derek waking up with the suited one gapper, the 5-3 of hearts in the big. See what he decides to do with it.
I'm a good guy.
And Derek does flop a flush. Sonny does have the 6 of hearts, so he is drawing live. You can also backdoor into some weird full houses with bottom pair, but looking mostly for a heart. Yeah, Gary, let's sweat Timmy and Dave a heads up chop here. You know, that'd be, how great would that be for them? I would be happy with that. And Sonny coming along with bottom pair and a 6 high flush draw. And he does hit the 6 high flush, but if Derek fires another bullet, like, can Sonny really hang on? And he does check it back. This might go check on the river. Sonny checks, and is Derek going to turn his 5 high flush into a bluff? I don't think he needs to, right? It's enough showdown value to check it back, I think. See what he thinks. Yep, does check it back. Does decide it's enough showdown value, and the 6 high flush is going to fucking scrape. Small pot going Sonny's way with the 6 high flush.
You gotta hit some more. I have one out. Take that back. But I know you're crazy ass.
$700,000.
Beat it. You beat it.
Shout out to Sports Fan 4646 in the chat. Thank you for those nice words about Timmy. Yeah, he is a great guy, man. They really all are. And he's sitting pretty comfortable. He's okay. He'll find one where he gets one. He's gotten all the important ones he's needed today. He was down to 1% of the chips whenever we started this final table, and now he is guaranteed 4th place money. So that is pretty awesome for Mr. Timmy there. From 1% of chips to 10K cash at minimum.
1 million is the bet.
That's it. There's the 10. There's the 10 first straight.
And Sonny taking one down with his aggression there on the paired board. Yeah, Sports Fan. Timmy's been getting huge ladders all day. So he's down at the bottom of the chip counts, but not at the bottom of our hearts, that's for sure. Welcome in all the new people who are just now turning into the stream. I appreciate you guys tuning in at this late hour, hanging out with us, seeing what's going on. If you're just now tuning in, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button and the bell so you get notifications and you never miss the great action that we have here at DogHouse Poker Club in Cypress, Texas, right off 290. So welcome to the stream. And thank all you guys for your support. Sonny waking up with the 7 deuce suited. Not going to play it this time.
That's why I said no to that shit.
So Derek with the 8-3 of diamonds. Opening the button, a little loose, but going for those blinds. And Dave waking up with a real hand in the small blind and stuffing it in Derek's face. I like to play with ace-10 there. Appreciate your subscription there, sports fan. Yeah, it's hard to beat the late night poker streams. It's a good time here at the Doghouse. Always a great time at the Doghouse. Can't go wrong with a little bit of Cypress, Texas poker. And guys, they've been battling all day. They started today at 2 in the afternoon. It is currently 2 a.m. here in Cypress, Texas. So they have been battling for 12 hours and are still battling for that 32,000 that is up top. So here we go, a little blind on blind action. Timmy is going to limp the queen 4 off in the small blind, and let's see what Sonny decides to do with his option. Sonny does go all in, and Timmy quickly folds onto the next hand. A little bit of blind on blind action.
Huh?
You feel like somebody behind you?
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable. No, no,
Is it the fan? Fan?
no, I thought somebody was behind me. I, 5 minute break or something?
Yeah.
I think take a break after this level. Finish up this level, guys.
All right, guy. After I don't know if it's after this hand or the next hand, but it sounds like they're taking a break very shortly. So once they go on break, I will also go on a short 3-minute break because I would like to use the restroom as well. And Ace King here for Dave under the gun. Let's see how he decides to play it. See if he goes for a little 7x raise. Looks like he's reaching for a lot. He does do the jam. And looks like he's going to get it through. And here's another look at our payouts, 32,000 up top, guys. And this was a $300 buy-in tournament. So next time we have this tournament, this series here, you can come down and take your shot and try to turn $300 into 32,000. So it's a pretty good investment.
Really? I was gonna get big time.
And it looks like it was not after that hand for the break, so I don't know how long until the break, but it's probably going to be after this hand or maybe the next one.
I'll take a quick break, guys.
Sounds like we are going on break this hand.
guys, I'm holding the button.
And looks like Derek is waking up with 2 queens in the small line.
Oh, that's what you
And he does go for an open. And it looks like Dave just wants to go on break, so he just folds the queen 8 off. So, all right, guys, the players are going on a short, I want to say 7 or 10 minute break, and I'm going to take a 3-minute break to go use the restroom. So, thank you guys for tuning in, and we will be returning shortly.
You have to hide back. Fucking 3 hours? It's called one fucking button. I pick up queens and just like, I'm going on break.
got 2,070,000.
Players.
Button. Fold all night.
Bro, they've been playing hell of a poker, man.
One, two, and the bottom. 5, 3.5, 65.
I feel you. And she just leave go home, bro. I feel you on that decision, bro, because I would have been home already.
Yeah.
Right now, it's something that's true. Leaving? I can sit back. That's cool. Leave with Kevin. It's cool.
Yeah. You heard me, right? On the side.
Where you got third, bro? Alex. Where you got third?
Where?
Where?
Vegas?
Oh, you went to Vegas?
Yeah. It was in the employee event.
No shit, Alex. Bro,
Pretty sick.
how do you that's amazing.
It
And
was
how do
fun.
you how do you got knocked out? What? What
It
crippled
was
you?
it was like it was really short, just in general.
Okay.
Like we ended up bagging. There wasn't supposed to be day 3, but day 2 went so late with 4 left, so we bagged 4. Came back with like 10 bigs and just battled it out. Ended up
To get third
keeping
place,
out. Yeah,
actually.
yeah, getting the other guy. Yeah, the other guy was actually shorter than me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
he
you
was
can probably would have had second place if you wanted.
it was a battle for sure. I kept doubling up. I was getting in good. The last hand I had King Jack or Jack 10 versus King Jack. And but I had like 5 bigs.
You playing go back?
Probably not.
Oh, right
Yeah.
after that. That's what you wanted.
I mean, I like to go out there and play. I've done a couple of years where I did the whole series. Like I said,
Okay.
I was focusing on stuff right now. So,
I feel you, love you. That's tough.
Good.
Good.
I know,
I'm gonna tell you the Vegas field is tougher than this field.
Oh yeah. Just a little
Honestly, yeah, it's they know how to play 3 times. You know what I mean? Over here, 5 times, 6 times all the time, all in. You know what I mean? It's like they don't play poker, bro.
Yeah.
Over there, you got to play. You know?
Yeah.
That big. Look, I lost 25 pounds of chin. The camera's putting it right back up.
You said you're going out at the end of the series, right? You said you're going out at the end.
No.
Uh,
I started because I got back.
yeah.
Probably meant
Yeah.
What? You want a beer before they stop? Sonny, we jumping? Sonny, we jumping?
There, let's do it.
You didn't think I
All
was
ready?
gonna go to Eddie. You didn't think
Timmy, you ready?
We are back from break, and now the trophy has been put on the table. So that is first place trophy for the Spring Fling Series main event. So not only will they be taking home $32,000, but they will also be taking home the beautiful DogHouse glass trophy.
Let me put on my headgear. I got it's 125, 250, 250.
And that is the first place trophy. There is also a trophy for second and third that they look the same as those, but they just step down in sizes. So here we are, first hand from break.
It is 250,000 to go.
And the blinds have gone up to 125,000, 250,000 with a 250,000 big blind ante. Sonny here with the king 6 off, just getting rid of it. And now Dave with ace 3 off in the small blind, probably good enough for an open. Probably a jam and just Timmy stack, honestly, but. And looks like he does decide just to go for the standard
No
open.
matter what. Hey,
125.
I wouldn't even care that this time no more if you'd been out there. The only reason I cared.
And Timmy drops the 10-8 suited.
It's fine. It's fun
Good
so
tight
far.
fold by Timmy, on to the next hand.
What else I gotta do, bro?
Deep stack poker, you know, 30, 40, 50 bigs deep.
I just try to
10-8 of diamonds is probably a hand you should see the flop with, but sitting with 8 bigs,
Think we all drinking all
just got to find a fold. There we go. We got people in the chat cheering for Sonny, cheering for Timmy. Everybody wants to see these guys win money.
If they only knew, my boy. I'm about to flip this straight into a bracelet. Like a week or two. I'll stay tuned. Whenever I win here, it's going straight for the bracelet. On the bag? I don't know when I'm going. When I go, I'm making
There, Derek saying whatever he wins in this tournament, he is going to take to Vegas and fire in the WSOP event. So, good luck to you, Derek. I hope you turn this win into a bracelet win, brother, and bring it back home to Houston. Bring that money back to Texas.
Raise it to 500,000.
And Derek waking up with 2 jacks here. Will he get any value? Doesn't look like he's going to. Looks like Sonny's thinking about defending. Nope, Sonny's just go ahead and drop it.
What bitch inside? That's good enough for me.
Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Your fucking dome lights out.
We were hoping for the
He folded first button on break, you left already. I had queens in the small blind. First button he folded and you out. Telling you, bro. There's method to the madness in the mustache.
I don't play if I don't have a hat.
Derek saying there's method to the madness
He never got shook.
in Sonny's
From all the
mustache
roller
is
coasters
pretty
he went
good.
on, the co-pilot pepper never got shook one time.
nicotine out. See if we get that nicotine.
Well, at one point, he doubled somebody and doubled up 2 hands in a row. It's like boom, boom. Biggest roller coaster. He never gets shook.
250 to go.
Goes like this, like this, like this.
And Dave
That's what
here
makes
with
the
ace
killer.
5 of spades under the guns
around
is
him, bro.
probably going to be an
I need
open.
to rally him. I need to bust a hole aside. Bust a hole in the side.
Does decide to go ahead and open. I'm not sure for how much yet.
750,000.
750, so 3x. 3x raise. And unless he's going to get action from Sonny, I think he just gets it through here. Sonny weighing all of his options and relinquishes his hand. And the 9-3 goes face up into the muck. And the button moves and we're on to the next hand. Once again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I know it's late, and if it's late for you guys, just imagine how late it is for these players. Like I said, they've been playing since 2 this afternoon. It is now 2:30 in the morning. They've been playing for 12.5 hours. That's pretty insane. They're still battling strong for that 32,000 that's up top. And another big shout out to all the dealers and the staff that's been working 10, 12 hours around clock. this place running like a well-oiled machine. So thank you guys for all your support and all your help. And thank all the players for coming out and making DogHouse one of the greatest places to play poker in Texas. So I thank all you guys. And just a big shout out to all the staff and all of our players.
250 together.
He's the only maniac, Chef King 10.
And Sonny waking up with 2 8s on the button.
Half me, I mean, half
Sonny, I hope you know
blind.
that play was next to
Half
him.
it,
People might not understand.
half it blind.
All in and out.
And he goes all in. Sonny go big. And now Derek with ace 3 off sends it into the muck out of the small. And then Dave can't play the queen 5 off, so Sonny shows the 2 8s.
Hey, but you heard me?
Derek tells him he has an ace. The button moves, and Daryl is dealing the next hand.
I mean,
There are our updated chip counts beforehand. Timmy is our lowest stack with 2.1 million. Next is Derek with 3.6 million. Then our 2 big stacks are Sonny with 6.8 and Dave with 7.9 million. So all 4 of these players are guaranteed to make at least 10,000 in payouts. So congratulations to these players. They are now fighting for the difference between 10,000 or 32,000. Each pay jump is pretty substantial. The first one is 4,500 and the second one is close to 7,000 in pay jump. So that's what they are fighting for currently. And Derek here with King Deuce on the button. Looks like he's thinking of trying to steal some blinds here.
All in now.
And did he say all in? He does announce all in. And Dave wakes up with ace jack suited on the small blind. And I think four-handed, he's probably going to have to call it off here. And if he does, he's going to have good news. So let's see what Dave decides to do. Sounds like he does call. And Derek's like, oh shit, you got me.
Oh, you're all right, bro.
So turn it over, and Dave sees the good news. He is way ahead here, 69% equity to get a knockout, a big chip up, and a pay jump. So
Derek the cockroach.
here comes the
We'll
run.
survive a nuclear bomb.
And there's an ace and a jack. So top two for Dave. And now Derek is drawing to runner diamonds or runner Broadway. So he needs a queen, a 10. There's a 10. He's got outs. Picks up 4 outs to the river. Turns a gutter to the gutter. Drawing to 4 outs. He's one of the 4 queens. And it's not a queen. Dave is going to take it down and send Mr. Derek to the rail. Congratulations on your run, Derek, going out in 4th, taking home $10,000 in cold, hard U.S. cash. Played very well, Derek. You just happened to run into it in some really unfortunate spots. Ran into aces a couple times, ran into a monster here when he tried to make a move. These things are happening. It's just part of tournament poker. Played well and made a deep run. Congratulations. And now we are down to 3-handed. All 3 of the players are guaranteed at least 14 and some change. Still battling for the 32,000 that is up top, though. And don't forget about the trophy. I guess every player now is guaranteed a trophy as well. So congratulations, guys.
Jimmy.
Thank you guys again for tuning in this late at night to support some late night poker here. Watch these guys finish and battling out for this $170,000 prize pool tournament. That was the total prize pool, was 170 and some change. So what a great turnout for 100K guarantee. Once again, thank all you guys for supporting and coming out and making this series a thing and making it happen.
I'm the big. What's going on now?
That's right.
And here we have some blind on blind action. Sonny is going to complete with queen 9 of hearts in the small blind, and Dave has ace 7 off in the big. Let's see if Dave does pump it up. Looks like it's 500,000 on top. And Sonny does come along. Yeah, Paul, Derek was the button in when he jammed. And Sonny flops top 2. Dave with the backdoor nut flush draw. Sonny checks the top 2 over to Dave. And Dave go ahead and continuation bets for 1.2. And here comes the raise from Sonny.
2.5 million.
And I don't know if he announced 2.5 million or if Darryl was 2.5 million more, but that was definitely more than 2.5 in ship. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that, but And Dave does make the discipline fold. He decides not to float with the ace high. Sometimes you want to float there. I think with just one over, it's probably a fold. But if you got ace king with ace of clubs, I think then it becomes more of a float. And here are our updated chip counts. Dave still in the leads, followed closely by Sonny and Timmy at the bottom of the pack, three-handed. And here's Sonny weighing his options with the queen 3 off on the button, first to act. Now that we're three-handed, the button, it will be first to act every hand until the tournament's over. Because once they go down to heads up, the button is the small blind. The small blind is always first to act pre-flop. So Sonny does go ahead and makes the raise to 500K with the queen 3 off, first to act. And he gets Timmy to fold the best hand. I don't think Timmy is used to playing the short-handed. So that gives, I think Sonny's got the advantage here. He's probably been in this spot a lot more often than the other two, playing short-handed, knowing when to raise, when to fold. And there you go. There's our went to showdown percentages. The percentage of the time players made it to showdown. Looks like Timmy has won the most and made it to showdown the most. Everybody else seems to be taking pots down more often without a showdown, just by pure aggression. Yeah, see Dave with the mug with the jack 5 of clubs, three-handed. It's probably supposed to be an open, but it's okay. Either way probably works. And here are updated chip counts. Timmy down to 950,000. That is just shy of 4 big blinds. He needs to find a double up here soon. And there is one of our live stream assistants out there moving the trophy. He wanted to see what it was like to touch one, so figured we let him go move it. And wow, look at this pop brewing. Timmy waking up with 2 jacks just in time with 4 big blinds under the gun. Next hand he would have put in over half of his stack just in blinds. And there is the jam from the 2 jacks, and I'm sure Sonny is going to snap him off with ace jack and see the bad news. And he does make the call, and I'm sure Dave is just going to throw a big lick in the muck. There it is, and then Sonny is going to see that he has ran into it. Supposed to have the best hand a lot of the time here, but not this time. It's up against one of the worst hands he could be up against. So Timmy just fading an ace for the double up here. Let's see if it's coming. Flop. No ace, no extra help to Mr. Sonny. Derek in the back telling Sonny he's drawing dead in this hand. King of hearts, still no help to Sonny. Timmy fading an ace and an ace alone on the river for a double up. Can he fade it? And he does hit the jack just in case. A little bit of overkill for the set. And double up for Timmy. Back up. Timmy's found a double up in every big spot he's needed. Very well played tournament by Mr. Timmy today. Played very good. He went from 1% of the chips in play to guaranteed third place money. That's a hell of a run, guys. It's very hard to do. And Sonny waking up with ace king here. Three-handed, they are picking up some really huge hands. And Dave with an attractive little jack 10 off. 40% of Broadway three-handed is normally a huge hand no matter what two cards they are, but this time he's in a heap of trouble. Sonny does come with the 2.2x raise. And it looks like Dave's just going to put the jack 10 in the muck. Just sitting there and letting Timmy bleed off. And Sonny does show the ace king. And another missed deal tonight. It's been a lot of missed deals tonight. Like I said, guys, us dealers, we've been working really hard in this series, been putting in a lot of hours, so I don't blame Daryl one bit, man. I know he's got to be exhausted. He's been locked in this box since they started just about, with just a few short breaks. We've been working really hard, and finally the series has come to an end. So last week has been nothing but 10, 12-hour shifts for us dealers, though. Dave waking up with ace jack off on the button. And looks like he's going to stick in a wall of pink chips. And Timmy getting out the way with a smaller ace. And now Sonny is looking up with 2 4s. Let's see what he decides to do.
Sees it until
and looks like Sonny just finds a fold with 2 4s. You know, with these pay jump implications, it's a $7,000 pay jump, so he's waiting for a better spot. He doesn't want to get in a big pot against Dave and potentially get crippled. So see, as you can see here with the pay jump implications, they're guaranteed 14,300 right now. But if he can outlast Timmy, then he gets an extra 7,000. So he's just waiting for a better spot, seeing if he can outlast Timmy to go out because he knows he's short and he has to make something happen soon, or else he's going to blind out. So I don't mind the fold there at all. I see we got a couple newcomers in the stream. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tuning in at this late of an hour. We're just now wrapping this thing up. We are down to three-handed. All three of these players are guaranteed at least $14,310. So welcome in. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button and turn on your bell notifications so you're alerted next time we go live. That way you guys don't miss out on any of the action. We're planning to stream some live cash games here soon, more of our tournaments, so the action is going to be here. And in this pot, we are blind on blind, and it looks like Dave has flopped top pair in a limp pot. Like he's going to bet and probably take it down. I don't think Sonny's going to float the king 3 off.
Dad say something about me, man? Never, man.
Welcome in, Trang. Glad to see your dad doing well. He's played very well today. He's a very nice guy. You should be proud to have him as your father. He's a good man. And here you can see our chip counts. Timmy only with 1.7 million. Sonny with 8.8. And Dave with the chip lead at 10 million. So Timmy needs to find a double up here. And Dave and Sonny are just trying to whittle him on out. So here's Sonny with the 4-5 off on the button. See what he decides to do. Probably going to end up opening it, but you never know. It could just find a fold too. Both options are available.
Just deep draw the number and it's great.
That Jeffrey to DogHouse. DogHouse play.
I'm going there.
For showdown.
You want the pot last time? You want the pot?
They gotta walk.
And here you can see the V-pips now. Sonny still with the highest V table. Timmy with the lowest as he's been all day. Just been folding and getting these massive pay jumps. Just playing so well. Folding in spots where most people just are never folding. Dave in the middle. He's been picking up some hands, so he's been seeing some flops. He's also had chips all night, so that's good. And Sonny gets a walk with the king high. And here you can see the chip counts. Dave's still in the lead with 9.9 million. Sonny a little bit behind him, and Timmy at the bottom of the pack still. Looking to find him a double up somewhere in this. And Sonny still being the most aggressive player at the table with his 32% aggression frequency. And Dave in the big blind here. Timmy under the gun. Let's see what we look down at, Mr. Timmy. Timmy looks down at the king deuce of hearts. Three-handed on the button. 6 bigs. I think I like a jam here, but he decides to go ahead and throw it in the muck. No, Gary. Danny is actually playing a cash game right now, I believe. Or she was last time I went on the floor. It was about 30, 40 minutes ago, but she was playing a cash game.
There it is.
And here we can see our PFR. Sonny still proceeding to be the most aggressive player at the table, still raising the most pre-flop.
Go, Mr. Sonny.
Yeah, I definitely like a jam there with the king deuce Paul, but you know. Three-handed, you can't just sit there and wait for premiums the whole time. It just they don't come often enough. It's not like playing a ring game. You got to start jamming. You got to start taking some blinds down. You got to make some moves. Okay, here I don't mind this check in the big blind. Wouldn't mind to see a jam either, but he's probably getting called by the king deuce. And that's a really good flop for Mr. Timmy. Good check, giving Sonny some rope. The board pairs. Now Timmy's going to come out firing at it, and Sonny snap folds.
Man, I thought you were going to show.
Yeah.
Flip the nut.
No, free flop.
Yeah, free flop.
I live in the beginning.
I agree, Paul. I agree 100%.
You gotta remember.
No, you keep putting coming from me. Pick it up.
$250 to go.
Yeah, I agree, Paul. He's played very patiently and picked up some good spots. But with 6 bigs, 3-handed, with this little chips, like you have to start taking down blinds. Like you really need to try to do it once in an orbit if possible. But once every 2 orbits, you definitely need to pick up some blinds. Here we go. We got looks like Dave. Yeah, Dave limped the button. Sonny checked his option, and Sonny flops 3 10s, and now he's just checking it, giving Dave some rope, trying to let him catch up before he puts in a bet. And looks like Dave is considering the hero call with king high. It's not that crazy. Okay, he does slip in the muck. I don't mind the call there because he can be bluffing sometimes. Shows him that he wasn't, but sometimes king high is good there. And here are payouts and the pay jump implications from each player guaranteed 14,000 right now. Next pay spot is 21,000 and then 32K all the way up top.
Come on, Dave.
I see we have a couple new joiners in the stream. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming out and supporting and watch this late night poker. These guys have been battling since 2 o'clock today, so they're getting close to hitting the 13-hour mark, and they're still battling harder for that 32,000 that's up top. For those of you who don't know, everybody at the table right now is guaranteed at least $14,310. So congratulations to these 3 gentlemen. Yeah, no move there, Paul. Just not coming. Sonny, though, with the raise out of the small blind with the jack. Oh, he just called. Sorry, I thought he raised. Well, he put up a lot of chips to me. So, heads up in a limp pot. Dave is dominated. And neither player flopping anything. Sonny's still with the best hand with jack high. Dave does not want to see a 5 on the turn. That much we know. Probably wouldn't mind the 6, though. 6 would be a pretty card for him. Let's see here. I don't know what the turn is, but we did put it up there. The ace of spades on the turn. And Sonny betting the best hand. Taking a little stab. And Sonny does take it down. Now you see the updated chip count. Sonny is now taking the lead over Dave with 10 million. Dave still has 8.5, and Timmy's still hanging on with 1.9.
$700,000 to go.
And Sonny here with ace-9 off, raising to 700,000 on the button. And Dave now to queen-8, and Timmy out of there as well with 10-5. So another pickup for Sonny, whittling Timmy on down, getting shorter and shorter. We've got to see him make something happen here in one of these spots. He's got to pick up a hand and put it in with. Can't be sitting there waiting for premiums the whole time. They just don't come often enough, guys. It's hard to sit there and win in poker three-handed if you're only waiting on premiums. Not saying I haven't seen it happen, but far and few in between. Yeah, Gary, looks like that's what is happening. Dave's been playing really good, though. I'm really liking the way Dave plays. And now then he's waking up with ace-king here. See how big he goes. Looks like 750.
775.
3x. And Sonny with the king queen. I feel like 775. Okay, a little bit bigger than 3x. Seems like we've been in the spot before. Sonny versus Dave. Ace king versus king queen. And neither player flopping a pair. Dave's still ahead with nut no pair. And looks like it checks through on the flop. Sonny's considering taking a stab at this pot. Looks like he is going to take a stab at it. Wonder if Dave is going to flip with the ace-king high. It's good here a lot of the time, as it is here now. So, looks like he is going to float. Oh, still considering it, mulling it over. Do you think about raising? Wow, that would be a crazy play. Looks like he is going to raise. Wow, I like it. What do you make it, 1.1? Wow, a little bit of spice out there in the streets. Made it 1 million, just a little min click with the ace-king. And Dave's just always going for max value with nut no pair. I love it.
Sick.
Definitely sick. But now Sonny's thinking about getting really spicy. What? Is he really going to do it? And it looks like he does decide better of making the move. Good move, Dave. I love the play.
I was going for it. I'm not sure if you have that.
I don't know what I like. I don't know if I like calling more and letting Sonny barrel off river and just calling off the bluffs and hoping nut no pair is good, or if I like his raise there. But either or is really great. Well played, sir.
I was going for it.
Please, big one.
I agree, Paul. Very good play by Dave.
Heads up.
Can't let him run you over. Timmy just constantly folding until he finds him a big hand. Sonny with the complete with the queen nine off. Dave most likely checks back here. Going to a flop. And Dave flops the best hand with middle pair. Sonny with just an over and some backdoor draws. 2 live overs. 1 over to the board. Yeah, Perth, it's really easy to know what the best move is whenever you can see the cards for sure. And looks like Sonny's going to float one with his backdoor draws and live over cards, looking to make a pair on the turn. And he does turn top pair. It's a pretty good turn. And looks like it checks through. Dave looking for a 5 or a 7. Neither come. Sonny does have the best hand and goes for some value here. Looks like 600,000 worth of value. Yep, 600K. And I think Dave just pays it off with a pair. Spade's bricked. He does have a spade in his hand, which is bad, but Sonny does turn the best hand and gets the value from it. Nice hand, Sonny. Well played. And here are the payouts once again. Each player here guaranteed at least 14,000. Second place paying out 21,000, and first will be paying 32 large. Welcome in the new guys on the stream. I appreciate you guys for joining in. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and the bell notification. That way you can know every time that our action is going live. We will be streaming some more tournament and more cash games here, so please follow us and keep up to date with what's going on here at DogHouse. And here we go. Mr. Dave Mullen raises. Looks like he jams with the king queen, and Timmy snaps him off with 2-8. So we are off to the races. Let's go, Timmy. This is the double up you've been looking for. You've been waiting for a hand like this for 4 orbits. Here it is. See if you can get your double. Fading a king or a queen on this flop. That's right, Paul. One time, Timmy. If you want Timmy to win it one time, please hit the like button, subscribe button right now for that extra run good for our buddy Timmy in the 9 seat. And here comes a flop. Can he fade? Nope. Oh, he does not fade.
Oh my God, man.
3 diamonds in the flop. Dave does not have a diamond. Timmy does have the only diamond, so Timmy is looking for an 8 or a diamond. The turn is not an 8. It looks like an 8, but it's not an 8. Looking for an 8 or a diamond on this river, or Timmy will be going out in 3rd place for 14,000. It is a red card, but it is not a diamond. Well played, Mr. Timmy. Well, very, very well played. From 1% of chips to 3rd place money. I haven't seen anybody play a better final table in a long time. Very well done, sir. Out in 3rd place for 14,310. Now we're heads up between Sonny and Dave with almost equal chips. Sonny has Dave covered by just a small amount, and they are fighting for a $12,000 pay jump. They're fighting. First place is 32,000, second is 21,000. So they are both guaranteed at least 21,000 as things sit now. It was a good run by Timmy. He played as well as he could. Like I said, I haven't seen a final table somebody play that well with that short of a stack in so long. So, congratulations, Mr. Timmy. Well played, sir. Heard they've been battling for 13 hours now. I think they've been fighting for way too long to just go all in the very first hand, but we'll see what happens. A big shout out to all of our production staff, all of our employees, all of our dealers here, and all of our players, new ones and regulars. Thank all of you guys for making all this happen. Employees and staff, thank you guys so much for your hard work and your dedication to DogHouse that you've put in. I've seen the blood and the sweat and the tears from every one of you guys, and we've been grinding it out, and we've made this a wonderful series for all of us and for all the players. And all the players, thank you so much for your support and your kindness him being here and showing up, because you guys made this series for us employees. So thank you guys very much. And here we are, first hand of Heads Up, fighting for the trophy and the top spot of the money. King Deuce of clubs for Sonny in the big blind. Let's see what Dave's got on the button. Oh, I'm sorry, it's on the right side of the screen. I didn't notice. So 9-7 of clubs, King Deuce of clubs, and top pair against an open ender here. Not a single club on the flop. Good thing for Dave. Clubs come, he was in trouble, and Dave does come out blasting with the open ender. I like his bet when Sonny checks, and I like Sonny's play too, checking top pair. Very disguised, very sneaky. So Dave looking for a 6 or a jack here. It's not a 6 or a jack on the turn. Sonny checks. Dave checks it back, taking his free river. Well played from both players. And Dave does not get there on the river. The diamonds come in, and Sonny goes ahead and value bets this river anyways. I like the lead from. See. And all Dave can be thinking of is if he's going to raise and bluff or let it go, and he does decide just to give it up. So first pot of Heads Up going to Mr. Sonny. Here you can see the payouts again. They're fighting for a $11,000 pay jump. They're both guaranteed $21,000. The winner of this Heads Up battle will be taking home $32,000. So congratulations to both players, Dave and Mr. Sonny. Well played from both of them. Let's see what the second hand of Heads Up is going to come into. $5-3 off on the button for Sonny. Let's see what he decides to do with it. Going up to 1 million, a little over 3x raise. It's a little big, but I like his sizing. I guess he's just expecting Dave to fold a lot of his hands, and as we can see, it does work. So good play by Sonny. And you can see Sonny does have the chip lead with 12 million to 8.3 from Dave. So Dave is at risk if they decide to play a big pot. I'm feeling some big pot energy coming on. How about you guys in chat? You guys feel the big pot energy? I feel big pot energy brewing. 2 6s for Sonny here, and 9-10 from Dave. Let's see. Yeah, for sure, Gary. Sonny's definitely been in the spot before. He's probably played Heads Up before. I don't know how much Heads Up Dave has played, but it's a way different game. You got to play a lot more hands. You should have like a roughly 80% VPIP at least playing Heads Up, if not higher. So, and Dave, I like it here with the raise with the 9-10 off. Raising to 1 million like Sonny did in the previous hand. And now Sonny here with 2 6s. Let's see what he decides to do.
So excited. Forget about this thing.
Sonny here still mulling. It looks like he's just going to stick in a call. So we're going to see a flop here. And middle pair for Dave. An under pair to the board for Sonny. And an ace on the board, so Sonny can probably easily get away from this since Dave did raise pre-flop. He's going to be putting him on a lot of ace-x hands, so it's a very believable line whenever Dave bets here, even though he does have the best hand. If he didn't, he could definitely bet here and take it down a large chunk of the time. So let's see how much he decides to go for. It looks like 2.1. Or 1.9. Oh, 2 even. We're all around it, but not on it. And Sonny here, like I said, it's just
Roughly how much
easy
you have
forward.
paid?
There he is asking him how much he's playing. Probably just trying to get
7
a read,
million,
trying to
maybe?
see how strong he is.
500.
500 each.
Maybe.
Yeah, and like I said, with David raising pre-flop and there being an ace on the board, I think Sonny can just get away from this hand. Like, if it was 10-7 deuce, then it would be a lot different than I'd say a float with sixes here is very reasonable, but Dave just has so many ace-x hands here. Looks like Sonny does make the call one time, so let's see what happens on the turn. Drawing to 2 outs. Big pot energy. No 6 to deuce, so now it's 10-7 deuce ace, not just 10-7 deuce. And Dave just ripping it, and then Sonny snap folding. So good play by Dave. Not a fan of Sonny's float on the flop. He probably knows better than me though. He's there, and I'm here for a reason. So. And here are our payouts again. Once again, it's $11,000 pay jump these two players are playing for. So. Sonny here with the 9-7 off on the button, open for a min click to 600K. Dave with the 10-6 suited, defending out of the big, going to a flop. 7 in the window, 6 behind it. Both players flopping a little piece. Sonny with top pair, Dave with middle pair. And Dave decides to donk lead his middle pair for 2 million, looks like here, which is not a bad play, but he is going to run into Sonny's top pair here, so. Now Sonny here with top pair trying to decide what he's going to do. Dave does have him covered, but just barely. And shout out to our dealer in the box, Daryl, for making this happen and grinding it out tonight in the live stream. Very good job, sir. Well done. And shout out to all the dealers here at DogHouse and all of our players, staff, and management. You guys have been making this run like a well machine. It looks like Sonny moves it in with his top pair. And now it is almost all of Dave's stack for him to call. Can he talk himself into a fold? No, he doesn't. He makes the call and sees the bad news.
You get lucky and win, I'm okay with that.
Sonny
I put
telling
it right
him that
here.
if he gets lucky and wins it, that is fine with him. That it would not hurt his feelings. So good camaraderie there by Sonny. Dave looking for 1 of 5 outs, 3 of the 10s or 2 of the 6s left in the deck to knock him out and win. It's not one on the turn. The ace of clubs does not improve him. Still looking for 1 of the 5 outs to knock Sonny out and win this tournament. And the river is the king of clubs. He does not get there, and Sonny gets a huge double up to cripple Dave and take the massive chip lead. So Daryl's going to take a minute to get a count and get this pot right. So hold with us, and we'll be back with another hand very shortly.
I didn't have 10 million, so that's definitely cool.
Just a huge spot for Sonny there with top pair, and he gets Dave to pay him off. That's the downfall of playing against a player with a very aggressive and balanced strategy. Sometimes you think they're bluffing, sometimes they're not, sometimes they are. It's just their game. When they make a hand, they're dangerous.
7, 5.
So unfortunately for Dave, he is going to lose the majority of his stack, but he is not quite done. He's still got 2.5 million chips, which is a little bit shy of 10 bigs. It's like 8.7 bigs, 8.5. So he's got a lot of work to do if he wants to overcome this beat.
5, 6, 7, 8.2.
8,225,000.
Yeah, that's right. How much I have?
8,225,000.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 225.
Jump out for me, Joe.
2.5.
2.5. Good hand, sir.
Back to the roulette days. You got it.
Never roulette.
Really? Quite slow.
And Sonny with the huge double up there to cripple Dave. And Dave is not out yet, but it is not looking good for him. You know, playing heads up, you flop a pair against an aggressive opponent. What can you do? Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. This time Sonny had it. Let's see if Dave can come back. I've seen people come back from worse. And yeah, he looks defeated with himself. It happens, man. Well played, though. You guarantee yourself second place money, and it's not over yet. So shake it off, take it hand for hand, and move on to the next one. And play your best. 2 double ups, and you are back even with Sonny, sir. All you need is 2 pots to go your way. Once again, I appreciate you guys joining the stream and supporting us. Tuning in here for a little bit of late night tournament poker final table action. And here we go, Sonny with the deuce 4 off. Not quite the nut low, but not far from it. And he just calls. Let's see what Dave does with the king high. Looks like he's going to move in. He does move a bunch of brown chips in the middle. I'm assuming he said all in. He did, and Sonny cannot flip with this hand. I don't think this is a call. No matter, well, Dave had like 2 big blinds maybe, but even then, there's so many better spots. But once again, guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in, and if you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and follow, and please keep updated with the channel. We will be streaming many more tournaments and live cash games. So if you guys like crazy poker action, if you guys like nice people and big smiles on the poker table, then you'll love the DogHouse live stream here in Cypress, Texas at the DogHouse Poker Club.
Got a bad hand.
And Sonny
Six
does
million,
end
doesn't
up
do?
letting go of
Six blinds.
the second nut low. So on to the next hand. A little pickup for Dave.
Yeah.
And here you can see the chip stack. You can see the massive advantage Sonny has as of now, but things can change. It only takes 2 pots, as I stated before, for them to be back even. So there's at least 2, Gary. At least 2 funny people. One of them came in 3rd tonight. Timmy's a really funny guy. You know, if you want to laugh, come laugh at Timmy. And here, Sonny has Dave dominated. So let's see what Sonny does in the small blind with the queen 9 off. Six bigs effective. He just limps. Oh no, he does raise. No line. Yeah, Perth there. Wow, jam from Dave gets the fold out of Sonny with the best hand. Good move. Yeah, Perth. There's a lot of times when we have tournaments here, they'll do chops and deals, but tonight it was such a big field and big guarantee, and first place was big, so they decided to not chop it and just play it through. So tonight they're playing it out. And here Dave limping the queen 8 off. And Sonny snap jams and Dave snap calls with the best hand.
Yeah, my favorite. Queen is my favorite. Hopefully, Blake will win.
Yeah, Gary, just trying to keep you guys entertained, bring you all the best commentary I can do, make sure you guys are informed, you know what's going on. Try to break it down a little bit. I'm no expert or anything, but we got a little bit of poker knowledge in the bank. So Dave does fade the flop, fading a 9 or a 10. That's not a club. He does have the queen of clubs on the monotone club flop. The jack of spades on the turn does not give Sonny any extra outs. Looking for an offsuit 9 or 10 on the river, and it does not come. Dave getting the double up. There we go. Now we're back up to 20 big blind stack. We got a chance. One more double up, and the chips are even.
0.1.
3.1.
Huge double up for welcome to the live stream, guys. I just got a couple of last minute entries. Thank you guys for tuning in this late. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe and follow button so you can keep up with the crazy action we have here at DogHouse. This is the last event of our Spring Fling Tournament Series, but we will be doing more series like this in the future. If you have unfortunately not had the chance to play any events this series, we will have a series coming up in the near future. This was only a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee tournament, and you can see that first place is paying $32,000. So that means one of these two players is turning $300 buy-in into $32,000 by the end of this. And here we go, Sonny limping in the Jack 8 off on the button, and Dave with the Queen Deuce of Diamonds. Let's see what he decides to do. He checks it, seeing a flop. See what the flop brings. Ace high, 2 clubs, 1 spade, ace 6 7. Neither player really flopping very much. Sonny taking a stab at it in position when Dave checks it, and he just releases the best hand. Happens. Sometimes you gotta fold the best. Interesting fact: Dave actually got into this tournament through one of our satellites. I think he bought into the satellite. You can get into the satellite for free. Most players play it for free, but I think he was in for a $15 add-on. Ended up winning a seat, and now he has ran all the way to playing heads up for $32,000. He's guaranteed $21,000, so he's turned $15 into $21,000 guaranteed. So that's the kind of deals we offer here at the DogHouse. So please, if you guys feel like playing poker, even if you don't want to play poker, you just want to come over here, have a couple of drinks, hang at the bar. It's a great place, great vibe, great energy, all the way in Cypress, Texas, right by the Buc-ee's off Moonsk Road and 290. All right, here's a real hand by Dave, 8-9 of spades, suited connectors. See what he decides to do with them. Looks like he's raising it. How much you make it? 7?
900,000.
9, made it 9. Okay, 3x. And now Sonny looks like he's coming along for the ride. Going to a flop. And Sonny flops middle pair. Dave flops nothing but hopes and dreams. Flop checks through. Oh, and Sonny turns 3 5s. Checks it, and now Dave is cutting out chips. Drawing dead. Gary said shout out to Cindy's, his favorite store. So, and the river brings a 6 just to give Sonny a full house, just in case this 5 wasn't good by itself. A little bit overkill. And now he's checking it over to Dave, giving him all the rope. And Dave says the words. He says all in. And Sonny beats him in the pot. And it's over, guys. Gone out in style. Sonny takes it down with 5s full of 6s. Well played, guys. Congratulations to everybody who made this final table and made it in the money. Wonderful turnout, guys. We appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you guys for tuning in to the DogHouse live stream. It's been fun. This series has been fun. The Spring Fling series is officially over. And we will be having cash games still going if anybody wants to come support. And we will have our normal tournaments returning back to normal schedule starting tomorrow, which is Monday. So thank you guys for tuning in, and thank everybody for coming out and playing and getting this guarantee to where it did and getting this tournament series as big as it was. And shout out to all the employees and all of our staff and management from top to bottom, the people who organized it and the people who worked it. It was a grind, and we pulled it out off perfectly, and we smashed every guarantee, and I can't wait to do it again. So until next time, you guys have a wonderful evening.
Need anything to drink, let me know. Sonny, congratulations. Thought you gonna get your big trophy of chips.
Alex is better. Me too.
Six five. You put in the last game. 6'5". Got a boat.
You didn't put it on. You guys moved this way.
I don't know what it was with that last. Whenever he bet 900K, we called. 5 came on turn, right? Giving him trips, right? Then as soon as
Hey, you want to hold it?
can't remember if it
we
was
should do a couple.
check, and then the river. I saw him do that, and I already knew. I was like, saw the trip.
Oh, you can pick them up.
Take all the chips and throw them in the air.
Right?
Woof, woof.
Nice guys winning.